Sup? How's it going? Hello, Randy and C0. How goes it? Also, thanks, and a Riverwind for the follow. Let's go. What do we got for our daily gift? Probably something bad. You know, it normally is, but whatever. Determined Games, hello as well. Yep. Great. Well, so today I'm working on the... Actually, I need to get started on this, like, right away. I was gonna farm more, you know, things from Antlion, which is a giant pain, but now that my beefalo is tamed and it is summer, I should really do that now, because I do want to actually use some of those, some of those things. Glass sculptures. Well, I have plenty of, you know, some of them. I want the medium and small spikes are the ones that I want, specifically. So I gotta keep my eye out for them. This is gonna be super annoying to do, especially because with the spikes I have to run around all over the place. The whole thing is it's just an annoying process, basically. It's got to be done, and sooner now than later. Better now than later, I mean. Doing well. Got today 911s at the final stretch 1000. Oh, nice. Yeah, almost there. Actually. Finally a chill stream. That's the goal, I guess. Oh yeah, sorry about the shorter stream on Monday, but it should be back to normal from now on. Well, it will be. Not should be, it will be. Let's go. What are we up to exactly? What's in there? I'm pretty sure it's Pearl's cactus salad. So let's just go. I kind of forgot that I wanted to do this last stream, and then like right at the end I was like, oh wait, yeah, I wanted to do that. Because it's summer now, so... Yeah, hi. I'm gonna have to... Well... Oh, that needs rebuilding. Hang on, yeah, before I do anything else. Gotta get that rebuilt. So last stream, I got this done, basically. This little lunar-themed area. And I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, all the saplings are withered right now, so and there's the sandstorms. It's not in its like full glory, but like I reckon it's pretty nice. Nice little themed area. I do need to yeah, build the other side of that. That's something I was gonna do today, but I'm gonna be focusing on this first. But yeah, I gotta get a new ice. Sorry. Oh, I pre-crafted one. That's right. In the event of that one breaking, so let's just whack that down right now. Well, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Wait, that... God damn it! I thought it took... I imagined it would take 4, like, hits to break. Not 2. Damn, alright. Well, yeah, how long... 3 minutes? That's gonna be like a record for the fastest soul hop. Or accidental soul hop. Ever, so... of all time. Well, let's brush the beefalo as well. Okay, I might just carry this around with me. Because the saddle's only on 20%, and I don't want to risk losing it. Well, we're good to go. I think we are. All I need is... Whoa, no, we're not. All I need to get some more... Or another thermal stone. To give to Antlion. Because I need one to survive with, so that's annoying. Because it's expensive to make them, but you know, that's just the way it has to be. Do I have an extra pickaxe lying around that I can use without having to know? I don't think so. Yeah, I wouldn't know. It's okay, we'll just make a new one. And have to... It's super annoying. And you only get like a couple statues for every thing, every like attempt as well. Like, so one thermal stone isn't even like that good. I mean, like, you know, you don't get that many for just one thermal stone. So it's a giant pain. It's actually pretty warm in my room. I'm gonna take my jacket off. Came from Gloamstream. He was salty because Pearl's Island burned. Oof. Was a Hound Wave on Summer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hound Waves on Pearl's Island in general just suck. Like, it's the worst place. I don't know. I kind of, Oh, that's right, I gotta do this. I kind of expected them to make them not happen on Pearl's Island, because, like, there's nothing you can really do to deal with them. There's nowhere to run. You know, who the hell's gonna set up, like, a tooth trap field on Pearl's Island? Like, there's just, you know, like, it's just not a good time. And, of course, you've been on the ocean, so your guard's gonna be let down. Like, counterattack-wise, so... Whoa! Hey. Wait. So I do need to feed it? I have no idea how this works, man. Okay, can you stop attacking me, please? Do I... Man, I need... This is so complicated. It's crazy. Like, how do I know when... Okay, I'll just give you all of these. That's gotta be enough, right? 14. I think it's more like 10. But, you know, like, I don't care as long as it works. Also, this isn't really doable at night time, actually, so I might have to wait. No, do you still want more food? I can't, it's so hard to tell. I think while I'm waiting, I might go and get some light bulbs, and also cure, you know what I mean? Get rid of that. Basically, also I just realized that all these saplings have come back, which is a bit weird. I don't know. Or some of them have, at least. Thank you, Brussels, for the follow. Brusselli. Probably shouldn't take both these with me. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, you can't really do it at night time. Well, I mean, I guess you could. But I need to get more light bulbs, so I might as well. No, it's annoying, because I have to drop my lantern. Carrying stuff on the beef log is just annoying. It's just annoying at night time, like, full stop, so... Because I need the miner's hat to be able to see. Yeah, that's the reason why. So, it's okay, we'll go into this now. I do like being able to see my map. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. Whatever. Just leave that there. You have to feed the beefalo to get on it. You brush it to tame it faster as well. Okay. I still have no idea how much I have to feed it. Not until it stops asking for food. That's too much. It's like some arbitrary value in between that. I don't know. In between there somewhere. I don't think there's no indication of it in the game. Which is fun. Yeah. It's alright. So... I'm trying to think, how does, like, Antlion spawning the spikes work? Because I need the medium and small ones. I've got plenty of the large ones. I've got plenty of the castles as well. I need the medium and small spikes. I have, like, 2 small ones and 1 medium one, and that's it, or something like that. So I'm wondering if, like, she only spawns really low amounts of those ones, or, like, I just was going for the big ones. I'm hoping that it's the latter, and, like, I don't have to... It's not a giant pain to get small and medium ones specifically, because those are the ones that I need. Well, you know, want for the decoration. Fill up on grass. But let's try not to waste too much time. Though. Because I want to get as many of these things as I can. today. Well, yeah, today, in this summer, because summer isn't... There's not long left, and I have to wait. Well, I will have to wait a whole year if I don't get enough. I don't know how many I want. I'm just going to try and get as many as I can. I'm just going to go, like, hard on it this summer and just get as many as possible. That's, you know. Where is my thing? Yep. Spend a second channel for VODs. Yeah, I do. I do put it on VODs. Upload VODs to that channel. I haven't really, like, I don't know, like, plugged it anywhere. I haven't really said it that it exists. I don't think. It's just there. Oh, actually, no, I had it on my, you know, this feature that YouTube used to have, I think they got rid of it recently, which is weird. But like the featured channels sidebar thing, like I was looking at my channel the other day and it wasn't there. They must have gotten rid of it. But I had the VOD channel in that thing, but it's not there anymore. So I don't know. I should probably promote it somewhere just so people know it exists. Because like, I mean, you know, that would make sense. Would you want more food now? I don't know is the thing. I don't know. If I fed him enough, let's do 5 more. Surely that's enough. Okay. Also, I just realized these thermal stones are not cold enough. It has to be fully frozen. So let's quickly get it cooled down. Yeah, good. Right, let's go for it. This is so annoying. Such an annoying process. See, all of my spikes that I have, there's a couple of small ones. So we gotta single out the small ones, basically. Well, actually, no. Wait, I don't need to be on my beefalo yet. This first bit is just me, so you can stay here. Yeah, that's right. So it's just me for now. I don't know what I'm doing over there. It's just me. Yeah, so not that. I don't need those. Yep, that's a small one. But the annoying bit is she can break them. Oh no, no. I think I was just going for the big ones, like out of habit or something. That makes sense. This won't be that bad actually. What? Did I go too far away? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let's just grab these and then start again. I don't know what happened there. Also, I shouldn't leave the saddle on the beefalo, because then it'll kick it off and then break it. That was weird. Okay, whatever, Antlion. Whatever. I'm just gonna dump them here. I do have to move them out of the way every time though, because Antlion will destroy the old ones, which, you know, defeats the purpose of doing this at all, obviously. Guess who just saw their first DST crash on Twitch? Oof. Is this Glurms? What, does game crash as well? Or is it someone else? This map glitch only happened on this world or all of your worlds? I think it's happened on every world that's gotten past, like, a certain day count. Like, I think day 100 to 200. Like, around that point, it always seems to, like, do this. Whenever I load in, it starts doing it. Which is really weird and really annoying. And throw in a couple more bad adjectives you can think of in there. Oh, come on. Houndies. Well, I guess I'll go and do that now. May have to plop down this fire. Well, we got a couple. I want more. Basically, I just want more. Let's try and not do what we did last time, which was wait too long. Like I mean, I don't know. I must have gone out of the alien's range or something. So let's try and stay a bit closer this time, which is easier said than done. Am I gonna have a chance to actually make this fire? Probably not. Now just die. No, I'll be fine. Yeah, it's some sort of like, I don't know. It always happens with late game worlds. I'm still not sure if it's a mod issue or not. It could just be something that happens in late game worlds, but it also could be a mod. I'm not sure. Either or. Hi, Victoria L2. How's it going? Thank you, Trigon, for the follow. Yeah, I got no idea. Watched a base builder wears dig turf around a large pig house farm, and it slowed to a crawl and then went wonky and crashed. Oh. Weird. That is strange. Also, this is getting worse and worse every day. I'm going to have to fix it up sooner or later. Sooner. Not sooner or later. Sooner. Soon. Soon. It'll be done. But right now it's summer and I want to go hard on these sculptures. We have 8 days. So, like, if I just keep at it, we'll get a decent few. I'm probably going to have to go and do a run and get more flint soon. It's like, whoa! I don't have heaps left. And I need flint for, why am I using dark sword in the hand? I don't know. I'm gonna need a lot more for, no. No, I want that. Stop, don't. I need a lot of flint to make thermal stones with. So, I don't know. Well, yeah, let's make the second thermal stone. Well, another one. I'll use the lower durability one. At least I get to save some sewing kit ingredients. Yay. Like, you know. This is mostly just giant pain. Make a new thermal stone. So let's try and make each thermal stone last a bit longer. Let's try and not, you know, end the fight preemptively. Dump off this stuff. This is why I always wait for a game patch before I play, so I don't get glitches. I don't know if the devs have, like, even acknowledged this glitch. I don't know if it's, like, been reported or if it's a mod thing. It could be a mod thing still. So I don't know how long it's gonna be before they patch it. I mean, I guess it's not game breaking or anything. It's just annoying. It's just annoying, that's all it is. I mean, yeah, on the bright side, at least it doesn't... all my saves don't get corrupted after day 100, or anything like that, making the game literally unplayable. Who's the best character in my opinion? Wolfgang, basically, as I'm sure is the same, you know, for a lot of other people, because he's just so good. Alright, let's go for it. It's daytime, ready for round 2. That's round 2 this summer, not round 2 overall. It's more like round 50, if we're talking overall. Got all I need, though. Yeah, I don't actually need much. Alright, there you go. So how do I stay close enough? I don't want to stay inside its stupid circle. Well, okay. Let's try that. No, because this is how I get, like... not the... this is how I get, like, stuck. And I take damage, which I don't want to do, obviously. Oh, actually, no. Worse than that is that she's gonna break these, so that won't work at all. I just realized. Get a bit closer. I don't know. Yeah, she's still attacking me now. This is good. This is what we want. Oops. Get a bit closer. Hey. Attack me again. Yep. Okay, this is good. We're doing good. Look at that! Like a damn machine. Okay, we may have to stop soon. Yep, she almost... okay, I don't know how none of those broke, but I'm not complaining. Those are all large. Ow. Okay, I think a couple got busted there. Yeah, we're staying in the same spot too much. Let's run. I need a new torch in a bit. This has been a really good haul. Also, we are about to die. Let's fix that. Oh, yeah. Rip torch. I'm tempted to just forcefully end the fight now. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, good. That was way better. Look how many we got. Freaking sweet. Might have to start getting big ones again. No, we got a lot of those actually. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's sort ourselves out. How many do I need? That's a good question. Because I said before, I'm going to try and get as many as I can, but like maybe... I don't know. Is this enough? Because I wanted to put a couple of the glass ones in the corner, or the spiky ones in the corner there. Use a couple in this area, probably that area as well, so probably decorate it. And in the middle there. And also future areas. I think it might be enough for now, though. I'll carry them all to the main spot with the beefalo, and then I'll just take another look at it and see, like whether at a glance if it looks like it's gonna be enough. I'm not gonna actually count. Maybe I should. I don't know. Okay, this isn't gonna be as bad as I thought it would be, because there is still like half of summer left. I thought we were a bit closer to the end. I thought it was like 5 days left at the start, but maybe I shouldn't go all in, because I don't want to waste all of my freaking flint and rocks on this, which is, you know. It's okay, let's go and move those ones into the safe zone. Are you gonna let me saddle you up? No. Now we run around this circle. We run around the circles for a bit. Cue the Benny Hill theme. This is so annoying. Oh. You know what else is annoying? Antlion. Being an Antlion. That's rude. Might as well take these rocks. I was just saying that I needed more of them. And it's nighttime, so I'm not going to be able to move this sculpture with the beefalo. Damn it! It's okay. I don't think we have to go. I'm not going to have to go as hard on it as I thought I would have to originally. Like, we'll get enough, I think, for the most part. Why does the beef keep attacking you? That's odd. Because it's, not been fed, I think. Look, I don't know what it wants half the time. Well, maybe more than half the time. Maybe a bit more than... Maybe a lot more than half the time. Good day, sub-cheesiest jam. How goes it? It's because of our obedience. Is that a... How many stats do beefaloes have again? So there's obedience, domestication. Isn't there a third one? Or is it just those two? I don't know. I don't know. It's so complicated. When's the new roadmap coming? I have no idea. I don't know if anyone knows. Really, I mean, people who work at Clay exempt from that. It's, yeah, not public knowledge as of yet. Hopefully it comes. Like, you know, like, hopefully it's a thing that's gonna happen. I need to go and stock up on souls and stuff. In a bit. Okay, it's about to hit daytime. Let's just move these sculptures and then do that. Yeah, there are 3. Wow. We'll try 10. How about that? Is that going to be good? Matibus, thanks for the follow. And a hydrate. Alright, is that enough? Let's see. Hopefully it is. Hey. Alright, let's go. We're good? We're good. Cool. Do I think there'll be a Wolfgang rework sometime soon? I don't know anything, but I hope there will be. I'm assuming, I think they did say, I saw a clip recently-ish of, a Clay stream from some time, and they said that they were going to rework him. And they said they were going to change some things about him. So I like they obviously have plans for it, which is interesting, which is news. So I don't know if it's next. I don't know what's going on, but I mean definitely at some point. And they did say in that clip that they were going to tone down his damage buff that he got. Like they literally said in the stream that like ×2 is way too much. So that's I think basically confirmed to be getting changed. And I hope they do like the proper rework treatment, because I think his like the design that they put into him is very outdated. It made more sense in like, you know, Vanilla Don't Starve back in the old days, but not anymore. It's too outdated, because I think the original idea was that you could like choose between dealing more damage, being faster but eating way more food, or being slower, doing less damage but eating less food. And I think, but like now that doesn't matter because food's so easy to get. There's no reason not to be mighty all the time. So like something needs changing, and like I think I'm hoping they do like some, you know, fundamental changes with the whole mighty system, which I do kind of like the idea. Like they could expand on it more, kind of thing. I don't know. I'm not really sure how, but like it's a neat gimmick, I think. But just like not the way it is. This honestly might be enough spikes. This is a lot. We got a lot from that one battle fight thing. It's a good haul. I feel like Wolfgang might need a nerf. Not all characters have to be perfectly balanced. Yeah, the balance doesn't have to be perfect, but Wolfgang is like way off the charts. And honestly, I think a lot of the new characters are they're balanced enough. Like there's no, like, you know, it's not 1 for 1, but like does it need to be? It's not like out of the new characters there are no crazy outliers. New characters / rework characters, they're all like generally around the same, which I think is fine. But Wolfgang is just like a cut above. Several cuts above, even. It's gonna take ages to move all these. That's a good sign. That's a good sign, though. We're gonna get on the B floor. This is a bit of a drag, not gonna lie, but it's got to be done. But this was a massive haul. Like honestly, this might just be enough for a while. I kind of wish that I had categorized them and put all the small ones together, and medium and large, and not just like all in a big blob. So it's easy to like get a visual idea of how many of each one I have. But that's all right. Ooh, I'm overheating. Do you want more food? Probably. I've been running you for a while now, actually. You probably do want more food. Probably. I think a veggie diet for speed boost and meat diet for damage would be cool. That's an interesting idea. Like, different foods affect the buffs you get. That could be interesting the way they do it, depending on how they do it. Like, I don't know. What wasn't? Hang on. Wasn't there an earthquake like literally 10 seconds ago? Jeez. Hold on. Hold on. What? Whoa, wait. Oh, I didn't destroy it. It just harvested the cactus. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think that could destroy cactus plants. All good. We didn't lose a cactus. Oh, that's right. Actually, I forgot. I have the new EYEBRELLA skin now, so I can whack that on and give it a whirl. I'll put that on. I'll finish this off first. Actually, no, I won't, because it's now nighttime. We'll get this last spike moved though quickly. Bang. Yeah, can't do it at nighttime. Let's get that saddle off so you don't break it. Yeah. Okay, let's go and sort out our souls and stuff now. But yes, we will. Wait, where's my cramp sack? We'll grab that. I will reskin this my EYEBRELLA definitely. Yeah, I forgot that I got that last time. Yesterday. Yeah, I need to get some souls and also just food. What the hell was that? That was weird. I think it's just... Oh. There's my lantern. I think it's just up. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Nice. I'm happy to have that skin now. It's great. Bang. Looking pretty suave. I like it. It's not the most amazing skin, but it's pretty good. And, like, you know, it's a skin for the EYEBRELLA, which is something that you use all the time. And it is actually slightly transparent. Not super, but, like, a bit. And, yeah, you can see his antlers through it, which is kind of cool. I like it. It's nice. And, also, it was free, so that's the best part about it. We need Desert Goggles skin now. Not gonna lie. Well, yeah, I need to go and get some more food. We'll just go and stomp some spiders, I guess. We'll just go and do that. Looks way better than the default. Oh, yeah, totally. Definitely. Absolutely. I'm just trying to refill my walking cane. That's not how that works. Oh, also thank you, Anubis, for the follow. Yeah, transparent stuff, like just in this game, like in general, looks really good. Like that's why I like the glass sculptures so much. The sculptures made from moon glass as well as like the glass sculptures. There's two different types of glass sculptures. Stuff like it just looks cool, basically. Yeah, the default's a bit tacky. Whoa! I left my thermal stone at home. Whoops. I'll go back and grab that quickly. I do like the prospect of not overheating to death. It's actually... Okay, I think it might be enough. Maybe I should just do something else for the rest of summer. Well, I mean, I could start moving them around and actually putting them down, you know. Actually doing something with that immense stash of glass sculptures. Yeah, thermal stone, that's what I was doing. Just grabbing that. Oh, yeah, let's just go for it. Let's get back to it. What do saddle horns cost again? Okay. 2 bone shards is a bit of a pain. But, you know, it is, of course, a lot cheaper than 4 pigskin, so... I'd rather you didn't do that, actually. How is that only tier 1? What? Ugh. These are some low tier nests. Wow. Wait, put what to use? Did I miss something? No? Wait, what do you mean, C0? Whoops. Glass. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, let's actually do something with that giant stash of statues that I've been saving up for years now. Finally. It's a warrior in there. Annoying they're not tier 3, really. So why am I wearing the goggles in the wrong desert? I emptied the other nest. I reckon the glass sculptures will look pretty nice. I reckon they'll look pretty suave, honestly. I guess I'll kill some werepigs now. I've only got enough for 1 transformation though, which is not ideal. But it does need more pigskin, which I'm very low on right now. Are there more pig houses that I could go and hammer? I don't know. I honestly got no idea. Did I brush the beef? I don't think so. Might have missed it. Yeah, I gotta stay on top of that, I think. Oh, right now, really? Just ate something from that tumbleweed. Berry, probably. Antlion, come on. Now is not a good time. Ha! Got him. Ha! Got a couple free hits in there. Thanks, Antlion. That is also stuff for a meaty stew, I guess. Probably kill some goats to get more meat. Then I'll probably do. I'll do a couple more rounds of glass farming, because I'd rather have too many. I think I do have too many already, but 1 more round, let's say. It seems fair. Kind of deserves that for attacking you while you're feeding him. Yeah, I know. It's a bit rude, isn't it? What if Weber and Warthogs could make pigs temporarily neutral if they fed them? Oh, that'd be interesting, actually. And would make sense. Oh god. Cool down our stone before we do that. Oh. Oh, that's right, there's still more. I forgot that I hadn't finished doing that yet. We do have a... Maybe I should get more large spikes. We have loads of castles. Yeah, maybe that'd be the way to go. I think we got more than enough. Maybe I won't do any more rounds, actually. I think, because we do have enough. I think we got enough for what I wanted to do, for now, at least. Oh, I'll grab that beefalo wool from the beefalo area. Well, yeah, not too useful, but it'd be a nice detail, I guess. Coolio. We'll go and make some food now, actually, while I'm around. While I'm at the base. Some food meaning one meaty stew. Oof, that icebox is looking a bit rotten. Let's get rid of all this rot. Cool. I feel like I spent my autumn picking stuff from the log harvest, my winters was fine. Spring was like constant fog rain. Oh yeah. Busy year then. Sounds like it. Oh, I still need to find beggar or something with like that. Oh, it's a giant pain. Where have I not looked for that? I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's get back to it. We'll just kill some more goats and then get some food. Or to get some food, I mean. So I need wood for some cobblestones and stuff. Yeah, I'll probably use my beefalo. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, like, I have a domesticated beefalo. Why the hell wouldn't I? I'll just get, like, food as I, you know, on the way. Bush tucker. If you will. I should have gotten a better ice staff. It's okay, we'll kill 4. That's fine. Ow. Every time it bucks you off, feed him 1 or 2 grass twigs. That's it? Alright, okay. Oh, wow. Well, if that's the case, that's fine. Cool, make some stew. Then I'll get back to moving these sculptures. Might as well make use of saplings that I have. Spring always feels so crazy. I had a frog rain, had attack. Everything was going on in an area with a ton of bees. Fair enough. Yeah, that spring can be pretty nuts. If you're in the area where there's the moose goose things as well, with all the little moslings running around it. Yeah, it can get crazy fast. I mean, crazy fast, not crazy fast. And then with frog rain too. Spawning tons of enemies on you, on top of you, or wherever you are. Spring can be a nightmare season sometimes. Do I have monster meat? Yes. I must remember to get another ice staff as well. Oh, yeah, also to get more ice soon, or this winter, definitely. Running pretty low is all the ice I got. Ah, dude, it feels like this happens every 10 seconds, literally. I love how sand appears on the water. Oh, that actually works. I didn't think that would actually work. Okay. It's a handy tip, actually. Just go and sit in the corner. I'll replant the spiky bush, though. That's funny. Right, let's get my food, and then get on with it. Thanks for the souls, losers. Right. Ice staff, ice staff, ice staff. I need another one of those. Well, I'll have to make one, that's fine. It is actually pretty inefficient having my, you know, my, two chest areas so far apart. Like, magic's up all the way over here, but, like, I don't know. I kind of wanted to have an excuse to make a magic-themed, you know, decorated area as well, so... It's not the biggest issue, but... Rip. Why did I... Ah, I already had a spear, so I didn't need to make that rope. Whoops. I'll make another spear just for use. This is a weapon. I'm gonna go and get some more light bulbs. Because I do need more, and then I'll come back and move the rest of those statues out of the way. And then decide what to do. I honestly don't think I need to get more, because I have so many of them. And I still haven't actually put any... And I only have plans to put down like a few dotted here and there, not like everywhere, so... Although, with the amount I have, I could put them everywhere. I've just got that many of them. Maker bases often have fashion over function, yeah. Like, it is a bit inevitable. Plus, making the lunar area was really fun, and I reckon it looks pretty cool. It's not massive, but, like, you know. And same with the, shadow, I guess, area. Well, it's more of a chest-themed area at this point, but whatever. I think the next step is just going to be to get a lot of cobblestone. Wood / cobblestone just to put everywhere. That is something that I'm going to want to put everywhere. Annoyingly enough. Yeah, I think I might. I honestly might look for Beggar today, maybe. I don't know. Quite a task. I'll have to, like, recheck all the areas that I went to before. But that's the thing, it can wander off screen, it can wander around off screen, can't it? So, like, it could be fucking anywhere. It could be anywhere, really. Well, I mean... Actually, yes, you're right, because it is autumn now. Well, it will be autumn. So, there will be screen check. So, actually, it'd be a lot easier. I mean, so autumn is the best time to do it. So, I'm just gonna have to grin and bear it and actually do it. And, like... Okay, like, I learned my lesson. Don't ever abandon a beggar that you want to find again later. Because, well, I could also just not forget where I left it, but, like, you know, even so, they can move around and stuff like that. It's just not worth the risk. And it's the fact that you can't get any more if there's already one in the world. So you have to find it again. I wonder if it's the same with Deerclops, actually. I guess so. Because I could just... I could do the same thing with Deerclops, just so there aren't more Deerclops spawning. So I don't have to deal with Deerclops ever again. That honestly wouldn't be a... No. Deerclops despawns. Forgot about that. Outside of winter, Deerclops despawns. Why does Deerclops despawn but Beggar doesn't? That's so weird and arbitrary and dumb. God, screen check really is intense when you when the earthquake happens, you can't see anything. Merkel, thanks for the follow. I actually like the screen check effect. I've been playing it with it on a bit recently, and like it's a cool effect, you know. But sometimes it's a bit over the top, I think. Like I didn't realize that Klaus actually had a bit of screen check when he does his jumps in his second phase. There's like a little bit, a tiny rumble, and it looks really cool. But like, you know, you can still like see and like that, which is just so over the top. It's dumb. Might get a mod to just turn that one down specifically. Like, it is a cool effect. And like, I guess as long as an earthquake doesn't happen when I'm doing anything important in the caves, but like, that requires seeing, you know. Wish you could leave him somewhere random so you don't have to be anxious of him ruining your Klaus fights. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? That would be pretty handy, honestly. Yeah, I think I've reached the point where I normally just wait for Deerclops to come before doing Klaus, because it's just not worth the risk. I mean, even then, sometimes Deerclops spawns, like, right at the end of winter. So, actually, I don't know if I think sometimes I just take my chances with it. To be honest. Well, the thing is that Klaus heals off screen. If that wasn't a thing, then it would be fine, but... Might want to use birch nut trees, they don't deal with beggar. True, actually. Oh, actually, yeah, wouldn't beggar just instantly kill the poison birch nuts? I guess so. That's true. Well, maybe I should try that, actually. Like, honestly, oh, whoa. It's happening so frequently. I'll do the funny standing in a corner trick again. Worked well last time. I love how the rocks appear in the ocean. Or on the water, I guess. And also, it only spawns 4, not 5. Although I should be careful when doing this, because like if I do it there too often, like they're gonna get, like that will probably break my lightning rod, you know. I don't want to actually, I don't want to risk breaking anything important. She does, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I should brush my beefalo. I hate how much that sounds like a euphemism. Brush my beef load. Uh... It's probably mostly just me, but you know, well, I'll have to wait until daytime. Can't exactly do this like during the nighttime because I can't see. I mean, yeah, I can like get a miner's hat and then juggle the statue, but like that's a giant pain. I'm just gonna opt to wait over it. Well, let's do a bit of a head count. We got plenty of plenty of castles. That's like there seems to be an even-ish distribute of medium ones. I might need more medium ones because the way I wanted to do it, I needed two. Oh no. It was one large one, and then two medium ones, and then two small ones, like a kind of like hierarchy thing on the corners there. No, I got enough of that. I think. I actually don't think I will need any more. And look, if I really end up needing more, you know, there's always next year. Like, it's not the end of the world. It'll be a bit annoying, but I think I should start, like, moving them around and actually putting them around the place. I will. Yeah, some in the middle there. I still need to decorate this place, like the jagged edges, like that kind of style. But, yeah. Almost there. Actually, I'll just brush the beef load straight away again when it's the next day. Does have damage from them, but they're not as dangerous as the tree guards, yeah. I mean, if Bear can kill them in one hit, then yeah. That's actually a decent idea. The thing is, though, that normally there's 3 that spawn or more, or multiple at least. So they probably get, like, a couple hits on Vega from, like, the little nut things. I'm just going to sew up this. These goggles are getting a bit low. Just don't want to risk losing him. Can you sew a brush? No. Didn't think so. Yeah, brushes do last ages, but they are a bit of a pain to make. A bit of a pain. Like, they're a huge pain. Freaking walrus tusk. Like, what? Walrus tusks and wool. I have enough steel wool to make one more though, because you get enough for 2 from one Yucca's kill. And it is going to be a long time before I like use up the rest of this brush and an entire other brush. But like, eventually I'm going to have to farm for more steel wool, which is like not something that I want to do like ever. Because that means I have to follow trails and stuff, which are a pain. And fighting the Yuccas is also just a pain. Yeah, I know, Yuccas is so annoying to fight, like it's just awful. Like, I know they designed it to be fought with multiple players. But still. I don't think it's that bad. I actually don't think it's that bad, but the problem is you need to have other people or pigs, allied pigs, make it way easier. Like, I know pigs aren't worth allying with normally, but like, seriously. But the thing is, I'm Wartox. I can't tame pigs, so I just have to fucking face tank it. And I think I basically like burnt through an entire like a couple of football helmets at least. Well, no, maybe not a couple. It was at least one football helmet I just burnt through entirely fighting it. You want more food? What the hell? There we go. You can get it from Klaus, that is true. I guess there's that, but you need 2 to make 1 brush, so you gotta get it twice. Which is annoying, because it's not really like a good drop from Klaus, like, compared to other ones you can get, so. Ah. God damn it, I just started doing it. Well, if I run to do this task. Yeah, by the time I come back, it's going to be nighttime, so I'm going to have to wait even more. Oh, joy. Jeez, man. Patchy, patchy, patchy. Let's walk across the whole trap, the whole field without taking any damage. Yeah, something is going to have to change about this one. There's still more? God. Yuukas can't do his stun attack while on a B-flow. Oh! Oh, that makes it a lot easier to kill. If you have a B-flow. I've got the Mushlight blueprint. Oh yeah, that is cool. You still need to kill Klaus to get the ingredient from... Well, you can also get the ingredient from Klaus, I guess. Have I gotten any of the Mushlight blueprints? Yes, I have the glow cap. But I haven't gotten shroom skin from Klaus though. I don't think. Maybe I have. I could totally just avoid getting it entirely. But the thing is, you need one skin for every individual lamp, which is a pain. Glow cap's better. What's like the difference? I honestly have no idea. Oh, I didn't mean to leave that saddle on you. Whoops. Oops. Oh, you can put in spores and Christmas lights and stuff, right? Okay, yeah. Makes sense. But other than that, they're the same. Oh, come on. Dude, I just freaking... I swear to God, it feels like every 10 seconds, literally. Like, it was just a heart attack, now it's this again. Like, give me a break, please. Okay, I'm, like, overheating. Can this happen already? Okay. Ow. Ugh, jeez. Glow caps can be infinite. Wait, what? Wait, the Winter's Feast lights actually make it infinite? No way. Is that a, like... What? Okay, I didn't know. I should actually, like, get a glow cap then. Because I have some, Winter's Feast lights. I've got a ton, actually. What the hell? I didn't know that at all. That's so good. That's actually so handy. What the hell? Yeah, I should invest in some of those, definitely. Well, maybe I should kill Toadstool then? I don't know. I don't know. Even if they fall to 0, that's so good. Actually, while it's nighttime, let's go and check my... Wait, where's my beefalo? Hang on, let's grab the saddle horn and take the saddle off it. Yeah, I'm not gonna let that get broke. You can put spores in them for 60 days of light. Holy crap, that's ages. Mushlight just accepts light bulbs and glowberries. Still a whole season. Okay, that's still ages though. I guess if you had a mega base with them everywhere, it would be a massive chore to upkeep them, but still, that's still good. I reckon I have overlooked them a bit as light. Like, I mean, I don't think I ever thought they were bad light sources. It's just the way that you get them is so annoying. The most annoying boss in existence. But it would be good to get some of those around the place. Okay, let's get moving. Let's move some more of these sculptures around the place. This is becoming quite the stash here. Oh, God. Going to need a new saddle horn in a sec, too. Oh, yeah, I'll brush you, actually. You good? Yep. Alright, let's go. Let's get the rest of them out of here today. Yeah, I could do Misery Toadstool once, get the knapsack, and then use that to multiply Shroom Skin. That'll be good. That'll be way better than doing it. But the thing is, I have to do Misery once then, which is like, even just once is like is awful. So, wait, wrong thing. Killing Toad isn't required? Oh, wait, really? Wait, how's that not... Don't you have to get... Or does it drop Shroom Skin periodically or something? I got no idea. Hydrate. Hang on. Thanks for streaming. I'm a Mosey. I hope you enjoy your stream. Oh, whatever. Hang on. Give me a sec. Okay, we have a lot of spikes now. Definitely time to start placing them around the place. Most certainly. You can stay here for the time being, actually. Or not. Follow me. Do whatever you want, I guess. Every phase it drops one. Oh, okay. So how much damage do I have to do for it to go down to like one phase to get one Shroom Skin? Like, for example. I think it's not that much. I think the first phase, because in the first phase it doesn't spawn the trees, right? And then in the second phase it starts. I don't think that's that much. It's like 10,000 or less health, I'm pretty sure. So I could like go in and out and like defeat Toadstool. Well, not, you know. Yeah, 70%. So, and the first phase is easy. So it doesn't spawn the trees, I think, if my memory serves me correctly. So I could just do that a bunch of times. What happens... Hang on, I want to know. I'm actually interested now. What happens if I kill it? I mean, sorry. What happens if I get the Toadstool... Sorry, the Shroom Skin from the first phase and then leave? Like, can I just come back and fight it again immediately? Because if so, that's going to be the way... That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do that over and over again. And then farm a lot of scales that way. Bank of Klaus. Yeah, Klaus is not going to be reliable because it's only once per year and a chance to get one. I might actually have one sitting around, but I don't know. I'm going to have a look. I'm going to poke around a bit. I might have one. No. No, I don't think I do. Yeah, it'd be in there if I did. Okay, rip. Guess not. Let's sew up that thermal stone. You can bail out and try again. Okay, so there's no... It doesn't, like, count as a kill and it, like, has to wait to respawn. So that would actually be not a half-bad way of just farming, like, shrimp skin. Honestly, it's tempting. That'd probably be, like, a couple of dark swords. Like, per thing, I'm sure. I think. Oh, what? Wait, I didn't know you could do this. You can trick it and make it only spawn one? I guess it can only spawn them in like a certain area around you, and there's nowhere else to spawn them, so... How did I not know you could cheese the Antlions earthquakes by doing that? That's so good to know. Because now I don't have to get these stupid freaking pockmarks everywhere all the time. I can just go into a corner and then... Yeah, dude, I never get that many sinkholes. What is this? I think it's because because you know how you can give her like trinkets and stuff. I think it's because I've been fighting her. That makes her angry. I'm pretty sure if you go into combat with her, it just like puts her like annoyance meter to like the max, makes her like as annoyed as possible. That's why they're happening. That's why they're happening like every 2 days. I think. I'm pretty sure it's what happens. I mean, that makes sense. You do. I mean, I'm not actually trying to kill her. I'm just trying to get glass sculptures, but you know what I mean. Alien's kind of weird because it's like the sacrifice altar from Shipwrecked, but you can cheap out of it. You can just kill the alien, and it's also a lot less dangerous than the volcano. It is sort of interesting though, to be honest. She feels used. Hey, it's not my fault that the glass sculptures look as nice as they do. If you set up the Flingo method and not kill him, you can have a permanent farm for shroom skin without killing it because it will not change spawn location. Okay. I don't know what the Flingo method is. Does it involve... Well, I mean, obviously it involves Flingomatics. Does it involve the Starcaller stuff? And then a bunch of, like, stuff on the floor next to the Dwarf Star? Is that how that works? I think so. Yeah. Maybe I should look into that. I'm kind of, like, intrigued now by the possibility of, having glow caps around the place. And there goes the Oasis. Well, it's autumn now. I can get rid of these desert gogs. And the EYEBRELLA too, which is good. It's autumn, it's chill, you know? In fact, I didn't even need to... Yeah, I'll just whack this in a nice box for now. Coolio. Well, should I start looking for Beggar now then? Is that what I'm going to be doing? Probably. No. I mean, yes. But also no. You already have the blueprint. That's the difficult part. Yeah, because I had to kill it to get the blueprint, or get it from Klaus, obviously, which is what I've done. So I have skipped, bypassed. So I honestly could just do the first phase a bunch of times, which is very tempting. Because like why not? Fight Toad during spring though when it's wet, so you can use a Morning Star. That is a good point because one Morning Star. How long does a Morning Star last? I don't know. It's weird because it's like duration. It has like a time-based thing. But only when you hold it, obviously. So I don't know how long it lasts. I think it's like 1:20, or is it 1.5 minutes? Oh, 6 minutes. Okay. 6 minutes. That'll be like one will definitely be enough for like each attempt. So anyway, for now I'm going to focus on these. So I think yeah, let's do a bit of decor. So I wanted to have one big one and then two medium ones and two small ones, like on the corners of these. That was like an idea that I had. So let's do that. you know? Oh. Oh, yeah, why didn't I think to... Yeah, still gotta feed it. I can't get out of that. To kill Toad, you need like 2. Okay. You can get a lot more hits with it if you just use it while fighting. Yeah, but yeah, you can't really use the handbat. Can you? And, I mean, Dark Swords would work, but, like, using that many would be pretty expensive, so... Okay, are we good now? Yep. I am going to have to search for Beggar soon as well, which is like a gigantic pain. So I was thinking like that, and just have like a... well, not right there, but... And like have like a couple of fences, and then a medium one, then a couple of fences, then a small one. Just like as a little bit of a decorational thing, I guess. I don't really know. I don't have a word for that, but like... Fence. Decorational fence. With like a little hierarchy because of the different sizes of the glass. I reckon that'd look kind of interesting. It's an experiment, you know? Moving glass axes make the fight less of a pain. Yeah. I don't think the, it spawns the trees in the first phase. If I was just to do the, like the strat, the thing where I just, like, do the first phase over and over again to get 1 shroom skin. I wouldn't need to, worry about the trees, I don't think. Toad's best fought during winter or spring. Winter, yeah, it still rains a lot in winter in the cave, that's right. Just things I've heard and seen. I mean, I've never fought Toadstool either. I can't lie. So I reckon it'd be good to try. I might do that in winter or spring then. Well, before I move the medium and small ones over, let's get the fences down. Should I do 2 fences in between each spike? Or just 1? I have no idea. Beefalo, I'm going to leave you here for now, though. Yeah, and you get a new saddle horn. I'll make a new one of those right now, actually. What is it again? 2 bone shards. I might have some of those in a chest somewhere. Oh, there you go. Easy. Oh yeah, I'll be bringing a dwarf star, obviously, the Starcall staff. Yeah, okay. I'll probably just use the default fence skin. These are too fancy. Well, gingerbread is just a no-no, so yeah, we'll go with classic. And I'm gonna want this to be like in the middle, which it's kind of hard to tell because the lines are a bit wibbly wobbly. So I don't really know exactly where is the middle. That looks good enough. Look, as long as I can still put, yeah, like this. Yeah, like that's fine. That's good enough. Well, actually, I can move it now and try and get it as close. If I like stand right in here. Oh yeah, perfect. So now the only problem is, yeah, I'll just do that for all of these. Or the rest of them around the edge, and then I'll move the medium and small ones in. Okay, alright, okay, I can see this working. It's a really long fight. Yeah, I don't think it'd be that long if I'm just aiming to do the like first phase bunch. I don't think that'd be too long. But I don't know. Slam the desk. Bang. Wait, no. Because you can quick drop them now, and that puts them like where you're standing, not in a random spot around you. I don't know why they do that. It's a bit weird, but that's basically perfect. And they're all gonna look. It's not gonna look like wibbly wobbly or anything like that. So that one needs a bit of a move. Suave. Suave, suave, suave. I need to get a bunch more grass and sticks and stuff for this. I'm running out of everything. It's mostly because of that beefalo. Which means a lot of time for screw-ups. Yeah, definitely. Why did I drop... That was like an instinct. No, I don't need to drop the line right now. It's daytime, I can see. I didn't make this easy for myself. Oh well. No, I mustn't forget to shift drop. Yeah, Toadstool's fight, it's a cool fight, honestly. I kind of like how it, like, summons, like, indirectly attacks you, kind of. Like, it summons stuff to blow you up. It's got an interesting attack pattern, but it just has so much health for some reason. Like, why? Like, why does it need to have that much health? It's crazy. I'll probably start feeding the beefalo grass, honestly. Just because I need sticks for the fences. I should probably get an actual, like, plantation of that kind of stuff soon. I definitely should. What more do you? There you go. Okay, so we need 2 medium ones for every, like, thing. Sure, Toad would be fine if it didn't have so much health. Yeah. It's weird because it's, like, so... Like, compared to every other boss in the game, it's just, like, so outlandishly high. It's weird. Also... At least, I mean, okay, at least it's not what he used to be, which, when it first came out, which was, like... Was it 132,000? And that's, like, the... Like, that was before they added Misery, I think. That was, like, the... Or was it just 99,000? I don't know, it was some stupid high number. It was at or around 100,000. And if you didn't defeat it before 5 minutes, it would just disappear. I'm so dumb. Such a ludicrously high DPS check. Yeah, I think we've got enough for what I want to do for now, honestly, and a few extras. Old Toad is a nightmare, absolutely. I don't... like, to do that much damage in 5 minutes, you need to have, like, multiple Wolfgangs on your team. 156 was it? Okay, yeah, I knew it was at least 100,000, but I didn't... Yeah, that's crazy. What? Like, okay, let's say if you had a team of 6, a full server, of people with default damage multipliers, would you actually be able to kill it in time? Or would you need, like, at least a Wolfgang? I'm not sure. I'm wondering this now. Probably. You probably could, but I'm not sure. And, like, no Wally dishes or anything. I mean, that was before Wally dishes. That was before Wally was even a thing, so, like... Like, I wonder... Like, would you need... How many Wolfgangs would you need to be able to do that fight? Crazy stuff. Yep. Drops are on, you can tell. Pet name Steve, it'll say underneath the title of the stream whether or not drops are turned on. Or it should, at least. Oh, wait, is that all the medium ones? No, there's still one more. Thought so. Mysterious energy. Just takes you to the old fight, but it's misery. Oh my god. How much health would that be? A lot. Right, let's fence up the rest of those. Now you can stay here. That's it. You need a team of full Wolfgangs to kill Old Toad, if you ask me. Oh, probably. Ooh, a gift. So with this one, I've got to be a bit more precise. I have to, like, actually... Yeah, this... They might be a bit off. I can, like, fuss over it and try and get them perfect, but, like... That seems fine. As long as it roughly lines up on both sides. And I can... Well, I can't put that down there. Actually, am I going to be able to fit that there? Hopefully. If not, my whole plan is ruined. No, there we go. Oh, okay. That's fine then. All good. It's just a bit fiddly, I think. I'm just going to push myself right up against this thing, I think, to be able to... Yeah. That's okay. Honestly, I'm liking it. And then I just put the small one on the end there. No more fences. I'm kind of liking it. Let's get this gift. Might as well. Purple t-shirt. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Take that back, thank you very much. Do I have the fancy white picket fence skin? Might look better with the fancy glass things. I do have the picket fence skin. I opted for the default skins first because it's just like more. It's more natural, you know. It's more rustic. That's sort of the look I'm going for. But I don't know. The white ones might fit actually. I'll mess around with the clean sweep once I'm done. But I think that also looks nice with the wood turf that's around the place as well. So I don't really know. We'll see. Ultimately. It's actually turning out quite nice though, honestly. NGL. It's such a tedious process. Like, anything to do with the large sculptures is just a pain. But, and oh, whoops. Especially these ones, because I have to. The way of getting these in the first place is so annoying. But it's kind of worth it though. Like, not gonna lie. Well, there's a lot of grass just on the floor that I could go and get. Whoops. That's not right. Is that all of them done? Yes. Alright, we'll go and toss these in the building materials chest. I already had some fences. Well, we'll go and get the small ones then, so 2 small ones for every one. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, just dump them close by. Honestly, I like it. I reckon it's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. I will mess around with the clean sweeper once I'm done with that though. Done with all the small bits. So much work for freaking decoration. But I honestly forgot that these things even existed. But like, they work really well with the aesthetic I'm going for, so I'm glad to have rediscovered them. I'll probably put a couple of the castles in there somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Want the place to look nice, you gotta work for it. Damn right. Decor. Also, I did that weirdly. Decor and Don't Starve is so expensive. Like, wow. Like, if you want to make like a sizable area look nice, it's gonna take you a lot of resources to do. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Nice to have other wood types for wooden flooring, turf skins. Yeah, like they've established like the whole. I don't know what is there. Yeah, walnut, ash, and white. You know, that's already walnut. So you make like the ash color and the white color. Well, that should be called birch. White is not a species of tree. Yeah, ash and birch, whatever. Like, you know, clean up a little bit. It'd look pretty nice, honestly. And it'd match with the fence skins. Obviously, they could do that for every wooden item. Wooden item, I guess. Hey! Oh, well, god damn it. Wow, freaking beefalo. I thought they only did that like if you left the saddle on them for ages. What? That's why I was being so meticulous. I was taking off the saddle whenever I wasn't using it, but like stop using it for a second and bang, there it goes. What? Well, that's 4 more pigskin down the drain. Might need to get more beefalo wool. Oh, do I have enough? Hopefully I do. I know I left some around the fire. Damn. No! Ow. I have to shave him. Hang on. Before we do that, does that... If I shave my tamed beefalo, is that going to make them not like me? I have a funny feeling it will. I'll go and shave some wild ones, and I'll see if I have any more. Beefalo wool just like in the... I don't think I have any sitting around. I strongly doubt it. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I burnt it all. Don't. Okay, yeah. I thought that would have negative consequences. Well, let's grab our razor and go and shave some wild ones then. Oh, that's such a pain, man. Damn. What else do I need for a new saddle? Gold. That's fine. Let's have a look at the other saddles. Is there like one that's easy to make? There's not, is there? They're all no. I already know the answer to that. Yeah, that's... Well, actually, war saddle isn't that bad. I only have 3 steel wool. So I'd have to find another Uikas somehow. Or get one from Klaus, actually. If that happened, then I'd be able to make it, but... Got some, Man... I'm half tempted to just make the Gossamer saddle, because, because, like, silk and living logs is way better than gold and pigskin, honestly. And obviously that's a pain. I could make a construction amulet. Why does it need so many butterfly wings to get to craft? I don't understand that. Like, it gives him a speed increase though, I guess. Not that bad. It wouldn't be too bad. Like, I mean, it'd be a couple days straight of, like, butterfly... Yeah, 3 to 4 days. That makes sense. And multiple people does increase the amount of butterflies it spawns, I'm pretty sure, so... True, but... Not gonna lie, I'm half tempted to go for Gossamer. Because pigskin is just... Also really annoying to farm, not gonna lie, so... I don't know if I'd use a con amulet on that, though. I don't know if I want to waste green gems on that. Like it. I'm not sure. I'm weighing it up. Honestly. Mr. Shadow Pro, thanks for the follow. The speed bonus makes it worth it. I mean, because I need to go... Oh, because I need to go and, search for Beargo. Maybe it would be worth getting the Gossamer to help with that. $68 butterfly wings. And I do have gift wraps to help me with keeping them more fresh. Well, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, this needs fixing up, like, right now, actually. Yeah, I should probably do this, like, sooner rather than later. Because it's going to become, like, a problem if I don't sort it out. Yeah, okay. This might have to be my next task. I'll just be able to use that against hounds. Okay, I might have to do this before I mess around with beefalo stuff. Tried using tree guards to auto farm pigs for you. I have not. Does that work? I should probably look up some designs for just start automating some things like that. Tree guards to farm pigs. Well, I'm guessing that I need like a design, because otherwise the pigs will just eat the pigskin on the floor. Or maybe, I don't know. Do tree guards attack pigs on sight, or vice versa? I mean, the whole saddles having like a limited uses mechanic is really annoying. Especially because it seems as though they can just randomly shake it off. Because I don't really know why my Beefalo shook the thing off, the saddle off just then. Like, it seemed really random. I don't know. Well, okay, before we do any of that, let's get this tooth trap field sorted out. If I don't, it will become a problem, and like next time wave is gonna be a problem because they're not all gonna just die to the traps. I mean, they barely did that time. So 20. Maybe I'll make 20 and see if that's enough because I don't know how much grass I have. Not enough for 20 pieces of rope, that's for sure. Where's all my logs gone? Probably in the chest labelled with a log, if I were to guess. We'll start with 20. Let's put that razor away somewhere. Pigs attack tree guards on sight. Okay, I didn't actually know that. I mean, look, anything to make the process of farming pigskin less tedious. Any day. Go and put this away. And we'll get to it. I may have to go and get more grass, in which case I'll also shave Beefalo. I'll just go to the savannah and get a whole bunch of grass. No. How much rope is this going to make? Probably not 20. Well, I'll have to go and do a grass run. I think. Definitely. Actually, it was enough. Well, I'll need to get more anyway. Let's just put down these 20 tooth traps and then get on with life. Life meaning Beefalo stuff, basically. It's my life now, apparently. It's annoying how hard Eucus is to fight and how useless his drops are. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Eucus, the old Eucus. I mean, his drops are useless until they're not, until you start doing Beefalo taming, but they are very niche. And also, Phlegm still does nothing, like nothing at all. So yeah, one of them actually is useless. It's just a worse Glomus Goop, and it's like 10 million times more annoying to get than just normal Glomus Goop. What's the deal with that? With Phlegm? Still to this day, yeah. How long has that been in the game for? Ages, surely. Oh, this is going to be fun. It's fiddly sometimes, getting this stuff right. I'm probably going to need to get more than 20 tooth traps as well. Honestly. Yeah, I definitely will. Oh, some of them... Yeah, these ones are pretty close as well. Damn. I mean, it's better than once before, but, like, I still need more. Sorry, Link. I can't give lamp oil. Come back when I have lamp oil. What? Morshu doesn't say that. Doesn't he say I can't give credit? Come back when you're a little... richer? Or is this like humble Morshu? He's not flexing on Link for no reason. Which is pretty funny, not gonna lie. Also, hello Gabriel, how goes it? Add in the stuck in the middle with you update. Wait, what? The Uicus had its own entire update? What? Really? It had its own entire update that added what? What else did it add? What, just the Uicus? Is it like an April Fool's update or something? That's so weird, what the hell? I didn't know it had its own update, it's funny as. Okay, let's go and get a bunch more grass. Very low on grass and twigs right now. Oh, what? Dude, it's freaking autumn, bro. Man. What? Tut tut tut. Let's go and... yeah, get grass. I also need to get some more light bulbs too, so I'll do that on the way. Proof to be horny. Why in autumn? That's so random. I thought, like, they usually do that in winter for, like, a few days, and then it's all spring as well, apparently. I wonder if mine's tamed enough to not attack me when it's like that. Because if not, then it's just unusable for that time anyway. Which is annoying, because I kind of want to use it for stuff. Slam the desk. That's right. That is a bit annoying, actually. It might be high enough domestication now. I've got no idea. Well, I'll find out soon enough, I think. Oh, it's true. I can wear the beefalo hat as well, of course. Actually, that isn't that bad in autumn. It's just in spring where that becomes annoying because I can't wear an umbrella, obviously, at the same time. Yeah, I also need more sticks. Yeah, Yucas is such an... it's just like the definition of annoying, basically. Add more channel point rewards. I kind of wanna, but I need more ideas for them. Gabriel, you got any ideas for channel point rewards? Because if so, I mean, you seem pretty adamant on me adding more. If so, please do share, because I think the ones that I have are pretty good, but like, there's really only well, a couple of them are like, well, there's the emote ones, which aren't really, like, fun, you know, they're not, like, there's only really two fun ones, which are Hydrate and Slam the Desk, which I like a lot. I think both of those are really good, but, like, getting emotes, that's just, like, you know, for 48 hours, it's like, okay, not, like, a interact with the streamer kind of point reward. VIP is, like, a long-term goal. Like, there's only really two, like, fun ones, I guess. So it would be good to have more that are like Slam and Hydrate. But I need ideas. I had an idea. I was watching Lady stream the other day, and she had one, or has one, for changing your in-game outfit in Don't Starve, which I like. I think that's kind of fun. It's nice to change up outfits every now and then. I think it'll be a fun one to, you know, put on. I do like the ones that not break the fourth wall, like that involve me doing something in real life, like hydrating or slamming the desk. But I can't really think of anything. Like, there's only so much I can do. That's not like really stupid or really annoying for me, you know, because I still want to like play the game ultimately. But 50k to kill Misery Toad. Oh, no. The worst thing is, I know someone would save up for that. I mean, Cicero could buy it twice. Probably almost 3 times. That could be a community goal. Like a lot of tapes to kill Misery Toadstool. Would I make it like super high? So like a million no, that's a bit stupid, but like... Talk ASMR for the next 1 minute. That's actually kind of funny, honestly. That's a good one, not gonna lie. Like, everyone including you would hate it. I actually like that, that's fun. Because that's like me doing something like in real life. It's fun, it's funny. Just gonna kill some bats to get some souls. I'm a bit hungry. 10k is quite a lot, that's like half the price of VIP. That will definitely cost more than like just a hydrate or taper slam, which like takes like 2 seconds. Yeah, I think like a minute of doing that is fair. Alright, let's head over to the Savannah. That's actually a really good one, like honestly. Hello, I was just browsing Twitch and I've always liked this game, so I wanted to come watch. I don't know what the drop is, just here to enjoy. Oh, nice. Yeah, welcome. The current drop is... I don't have my umbrella on me, so I can't show you what it is, but it's a skin for the umbrella, basically. Actually, the weird thing about ASMR, or ASMR videos, is that I have actually experienced ASMR. I don't know what it stands for. Something... I don't know. But I have actually experienced the sensation in real life, and it is a pleasant sensation. It's a bit weird, but people leaning into their microphones and talking like that doesn't really trigger it for me. I just find that unsettling and uncomfortable. And sometimes repulsive. Like, okay, I don't know what it is, but like people eating and the sounds of people eating is like so disgusting to me. I just hate it so much. Like sometimes when I'm eating dinner with my family, I just like it's like so uncomfortable and gross for me. Like I don't know what it is. And like obviously stuff like slurping soup or eating with your mouth open, obviously, but like even just normal eating sounds is like so gross to me. I don't know why, but like the worst is when people like do it on purpose. ASMR, it's like I can't watch this. And like that is never in a million years gonna trigger ASMR for me. So like I don't know what it is about. Yeah. Lip smacking is pretty bad as well. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's... Autonomous sensory meridian response. That is quite verbose. What about playing with the camera zoomed in up to the max? Oh wow, that's that's just terrible. Imagine if I had to fight a boss like that. That's like basically unplayable for a whole day. It's not basic. It's not basically unplayable because I do have the map. That's pretty bad. I like that one though. That's good. I'm gonna get some extra twigs as well for the beef load, or also just in general, I guess. The main thing I'm after is grass though. That is a good one, genuinely. Well, I like the camera on as well. That's good. I'll take the feathers. Yes, please. Yeah, it's so weird. And like... yeah, I don't really know what triggers ASMR for me. I don't know, it's just kind of random. It is a really weird sensation though. Anyway. Fair amount of points to change to a random character. Honestly, that would be fun, but the thing is that does like permanently, you know, mess up my like playthrough. And the thing is, well, I guess I have to set like a time that I stay as the character for, because otherwise I could just switch back immediately, which obviously defeat the purpose of the thing. I don't know if I like that one, because I don't normally switch characters at all in the game. I just don't use that mechanic because I'm not really a fan of it, and I think it detracts from the experience a bit. So like yeah, I don't know. If I did the if I did use that mechanic a bit more, as in at all, then maybe, but drop the item you currently have in your hand. You pick it up again after. Oh! Damn it, I forgot to get the razor. To shave beefalo. I'm not going to make a second razor, that's stupid. Should I go back home? I don't know. I don't know. Actually, it's fine. I'm going to have to wait a while anyway to actually... Oh, I know, never mind. Just... Yeah, don't worry. I'm just talking shit. I do want to kill these guys to get access to that. Oh, that's right. It's a 2-hit cutting pattern, not 4. I always forget these guys are like mega buffed. I kind of wish they dropped more than just regular pig drops, but you know. Oops. They do a lot of damage too. It's like 40 or something. Let's try and not discover how much that is. No, this guy's like 1 hit off. Mandrake Super 20k. Oof. I mean, maybe. I mean, hey, Mandrake Soup isn't a bad dish. It's not a waste. It's just not an amazing use of a Mandrake, but... Oh. Last one. Consume all consumables for 15. For 100k, well, that's a lot of points. Or just eat everything. Which includes all my cells. Oh, actually true. As Wartox, that's pretty awful. I don't know, ones like that seem like... Because I don't want them to be too annoying for me either. I'm not sure. I like the ASMR one a lot. That's fun. That's a bit silly, it's a bit fun. You know. Smack Chester. And some of them seem a bit, I don't know. Like, that seems a bit too... trivial? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Would you do a Stardew Valley game with some of your viewers? Like, have a reward where they could use points to play with you on the 4 farm map for a session? Maybe. I kind of want to get back into Stardew Valley a bit. It would be I think it would be a great stream game. Very, very laid back game. Obviously. It's also just a fun game, like in general, so I'd enjoy streaming it. Because there's a new update. I haven't played the, was it 1. The most recent major update I've barely played, and there's another one coming soon as well. I haven't played that one, because it obviously doesn't exist yet, but like... It'd be such a good stream game. And you can play it basically forever as well. Like, apparently some of the end game content that's been added in the most recent update is like... You can play it forever. I think the goal that I had in my longest running farm was to get the gold clock. Because like, at the point... I think 1.3 was when I was playing that. Like, there was nothing else. I reached the point where I'd done everything right. And gold clock was like the most expensive thing. I bought all the other wizard structures. I was like, yeah, let's just go 10 million gold. I never reached that. I kind of got bored. It was just basically like selling ancient fruit wine for as long as I could be bothered to get the 10 mil. One of my favorite games, fun and relaxing for the most part. Yeah, absolutely. Newest update adds some more ores you can use now. Okay. Oops. Thank you, Old Weary Soul, for the follow. Remember when Freddo tried Terraria and gave up? Now, we don't talk about that. No, the reason why I gave up is because I played Summoner, which was a fucking mistake. And then I just got so annoyed at the game, I just did not want to look at it ever again. I was like, yeah, no Terraria for me. Like, dude. Pure shot. Yeah, I know. And like, I thought that I kind of wanted to try it, like, partially for a meme, but I also kind of thought they might have, like, actually balanced the class. But Relogic is just incapable of balancing. Like, Summoner and Melee are basically unplayable. Like, literally, it's like, you have to do stupid stuff to beat the game. It's like not a normal experience to beat the game as Melee or Summoner. Ranger, yeah. And then Magic is like a bit more of a squishier version of Ranger that can do more damage. And like, that's like, and then, like, beating the game solo as Summoner or Melee is just like, why? Why are you subjecting yourself to this pain? And the fact that it was Master Mode didn't help either. Well, actually, no, was I doing it on Master Mode? I don't think I even was. It was just normal get-based game. No, I wasn't. I don't think it was, at least. C0, I would recommend Stardew Valley. I think it was like $15 or something like that. Yeah, 15, 20. It's totally worth it. I think, because like you get a lot of playtime out of it. I mean, I think it'd appeal to you. I guess it'd probably appeal to most people who like Don't Starve Together. Honestly, like they're not super similar, but like I don't know. It's a pretty broadly appealing type of game, I'd say, so. True, yeah, Melee's definitely more viable than Summoner. I mean, I guess you get a lot of defense. I guess. There is, yeah, yo-yos are true, but like, okay, good point, actually. Good point. Still, I think Melee's a bit shaky, like, design-wise, I guess. It's weird, because, like, I have a lot of problems with the way they did, you know, they reworked, quote-unquote, Summoner. Like, for one, I think they should have added a Summoner armor set to all the other... You know, all the, like, ores that have armor sets and stuff? Add a Summoner set to all of them. Like, I don't know why they didn't do that. The only one that they did that to was Hallowed Armor. And there's still like massive gaps in the progression. Like I'm pretty sure once you get hallowed armor, there's like no new summoner armor for ages until you get tiki armor or no. Then there's jungle armor like ages later, and then there's like a super massive gap until the pumpkin moon, and it's like you get. It's just like the progression is so wonky. Troy Heiser, thanks for the follow. Melee's the best in a team setting, designed to be a target. Yeah, like I think. Yeah, good point, because you get the turtle, all the armors that draw aggro, and your job is to just dodge. Basically. Which is honestly interesting, but like, in single player, that doesn't work. Obviously, because you're going to get targeted anyway if you're playing single player, so... Right, well, this is a lot of grass. Let's go back and finish off that tooth trap field. There are a lot of beefalo here also. I'll come back and get wool later. I'm not going to make a second razor. Plus, I don't really need... Oh, well, there's some wool on the floor from that set piece. I need one more still. Actually, that's if I even... I still might go for the Glossamer saddle. I don't know. Single player ranged or magic are a lot more enjoyable. I want to try a magic playthrough now, because I did a ranger one by myself, and it was pretty fun. Like, it was good actually being able to beat the bosses and like not just die instantly, and have like a, you know, good source of DPS. I think ranger does, like, ranger gets a lot of versatility because you get different ammos you can like mess around with, you know. Something that does annoy me a bit about magic in Terraria is that, like, there's so many different weapon types that all do completely different things. Like, you know, and like you might get a weapon that you find is really cool and you like a lot, but there's no other weapon like that for ages, and then it's just like really bad because it does no damage. You know? Because there's so many different types of magic weapons. It's crazy. I mean, not that that's a massive problem, but it's like a bit lame to be like, oh, you know. Like, you still have a decent amount of options at whatever point, at any given point in the game, but like, you know. Yeah, the Shadow Hex Doll, I know, right? What a weird, unique projectile type. Yeah, never appears again. It's so weird. It's just... nothing like it ever again for the whole game. Sushi Cat, how's it going? What's this about Terraria? I'm just talking about, well, Summoner. Of course, the obligatory Summoner conversation. But also about how, with magic users, there's so many different types of magic weapons that, like, never appear. Like, you know, you get the Shadow Hex Doll, and there's no weapon like that for the rest of the game. So you get to use it for a bit, and then it's just useless. And then there's nothing like it ever again. Like, that was just, like, a random nitpick, I guess. Let's make some meaty stew. Yeah, you can go away. Flails are actually good now. Oh, that's right, they did rework flails. So, I mean... Okay, melee definitely isn't as wonky. Like, because they've had, you know, there's yo-yos now, and I forgot that they made flails, like, really good. I still think a solo... Sholo, I almost said. Solo melee playthrough would, like, be a... You know, a bit questionable. I don't know. You do get a lot of defense, though, so there is that. I don't know. Okay, now I gotta choose. Do I want to make it... Regular saddle or a freaking gossamer saddle? Let's just make it. Are you... Oh, that was a very short heat. That lasted like 3 days. Alright, whatever. Or less than 3 days even. Okay, I'm not complaining. Wait, yeah. Actually, we got enough wool to make the thing now. Let's just make a regular saddle. I know it's annoying, but... I'll try not to let it get destroyed. Because the first one got destroyed so quickly because I didn't know that the, saddle... I mean, I knew the saddle horn was a thing, but I didn't know how that it was actually useful. And the saddle horn saves a lot of pigskin, so... Yeah, I mean, not ideal, but it's fine. He's loyal. Oh, does that decrease the, time, the duration of that? Okay. Brief had a quickie. Yuck. Get your mind out the gutter. Sup, Anson, how's it going? Are we good? Yep. Yeah. Actually, I want to see how many more small ones I need to move over. There's 2 there, I don't know, we'll see. Let's put this into the 10. Need 1 there and 2 there, okay. Oh, do they nerf some? I mean, that makes sense. I mean, they change how they behave. Like, they get stuck in enemies now, and then they just do like tick, like, you know what I mean, like tick DPS, which is a lot because it just does like their normal damage, a lot. Yeah, Deo of Power, Flower Power, both like really good now. I think Deo of Power is the best like when you get it, because you can get it as soon as hard mode starts. But yeah. Dow of Power? I don't know how you say that. Dow of Power, probably. I guess now going for a rhyme there. But yeah, if I were to do Terraria again, it would be probably Magic playthrough, honestly. Yeah, 1 more. Alright, cool. Then we good. Magic is fun. You get access to a lot of, especially late game, with the Spectre armor and stuff. You get access to some weird strategies, which will be fun. Although I'm pretty sure Spectre armor just kills your DPS though, as far as I'm aware. Okay, we're all good. We'll leave the beef. Yeah. I like this little fence thing that I've done. Also, I think it looks pretty nice. And bang. No. Healing is pretty meh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's not that great. Maybe in like multiplayer it could be decent, I guess. Yeah, like the glass cannon kind of thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick them on the end like that. Basically. Sweet. Yeah, I like that a lot. I'll get the clean sweeper and mess around with the other fence skins. In a sec. That looks a bit off. I think it's fine though. maybe. Is that a bit off? No, it's fine. That looks a bit off. No, no. I take that back. That looks a bit wrong. Hang on. This is a bit fiddly, but... No, that still looks... I don't know if I'm just hallucinating, but that looks a bit... I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I just gotta not forget to shift click. Or shift right click to quick drop, not just drop it on the ground. Yeah, no, I got the Krampus sack from a Krampus that Klaus summoned during the fight. Which is insanely lucky. It was on the first winter too, which is even crazier, so I've had the luxury of having one from like right at the start basically. Which has definitely made base building a lot easier. Let me get my gift. Oh yeah, walk and talk shoes. It's not a common, I guess. You know, there's always that. Yeah. Is that all of them? I think so. Yeah, well, let's grab a clean sweeper and have a fiddle with the other skins, the white ones specifically. No, not the gingerbread one. The gingerbread one works with like basically nothing. Hang on. No. Oh, it like remembers which one you sweep the previous stuff to. I didn't know that. That's handy. So you don't have to cycle through constantly. I didn't know it did that actually. That's quite smart. So do I don't know. It does match with the glass definitely, but it looks a bit too. Nah, I gotta say, I think I prefer the rustic look of just the default skin. Because I am going for like more of a deserty feel, and that's not really. It's more like, yeah, very domestic. Oops. But that being said, I'm pretty happy with how those little fence things have turned out. And hey, it means that I haven't wasted all my time getting these stupid glass sculptures. It's been worth it because they look pretty nice. So. Not gonna lie, I didn't waste all that time. Oh yeah. Sweet. Well, now what do I do? So I think I might start moving around more of these. Well, actually no. No, I want to finish off, before I start decorating this area, I want to get rid of this manipulator. So I want to put that in the magic area. So I guess I should get a move on this zone. I mean, it's not going to take that long to make, because I don't need to go to the Lunar Island to get stuff for it. I pretty much have everything here, I think. So, oh, do I not have any marble turf? Oh no, I already have turf over there, I think, on the floor. It does look better. Wait, where is Soul? You mean the white fence or the default fence? I reckon that the white fence looks nice, but I think I like the default one because it blends well with the wooden turf nearby as well. The rustic one, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Well, let's get rid of these spiky bushes, first and foremost. That cactus is not in a good spot. Doesn't really fit in with the whole, like, chess/magic theme, to be honest, but no, I can't burn a cactus. That would be a sin. That's the 11th commandment, right? Thou shalt not burn cacti. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not sure what I want to do with the turf yet. Yeah, with this side, I just went for like a more kind of like a random because they are like organic turfs, I guess. But these are not. So I could do more of a structured. I think I'll put carpet in the middle and then checkered flooring on the outside, like I've done, because that appears underneath sand. No, it doesn't. Okay, I might actually want to seek out a third turf to put here, because I want something that goes underneath sand and the archives turf as well. I don't want it to go over the top, because I want this area in the middle to be nice and like... Well, I guess that's not terrible. I don't know. It feels a bit off. Oh no, it's okay, because that one does go over the top of it as well. Actually, maybe I'll just stick with marble. I wouldn't mind having another turf to put around the edge here, though, like I've done here. I reckon that would look a lot better than having the marble stick over the sand, which is not really what I want. This is fine. I reckon that works. I'm just gonna think of some other turf to put on the edge. Cobblestones, that's a good one. But the thing is, I need cobblestones for like everything else, and I kind of want to save wooden stuff for that. Not shell beach. Obviously not sandy, not really grass. Are there any like natural turfs that I could go and get? Maybe just like the rocky turf from the caves I could go and get. I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a browse in the turf catalogue. Cave rock turf's not terrible. I mean, cave rock turf is kind of just like an inoffensive, generic stone turf. And I want to save the actual rocky turf for cobblestone. And also, I kind of prefer the cave one anyway. So I might just go and get a bunch of that from the caves. Those turfs won't work. I still kind of want an excuse to put the funky grotto turf down, but it wouldn't really fit in with this kind of area. So I'm probably going to head out and grab some of that turf from the caves. Also, I do need to get a chest built, or a couple chests for that kind of stuff. That's fine. I can do that whenever. Cave rock has... Oh, wait. Cave rock's high? I would have thought that it would be low, because most natural turfs are low. Oh. I don't know. That makes this a bit more complicated, actually. What am I doing? I'm putting this here. Morning, X-Tex machine gun. How goes it? Damn, maybe that won't work then. I don't know. I could just use barren turf, maybe? I don't know. That feels wrong to use barren turf as part of a build, even though I've already done that. No, that just looks wrong. That just looks tacky. I don't see archive... Oh, marble does overwrite archives turf, as demonstrated here. Oh, is marble the highest? Okay. I don't know, I thought it was lower than sand. Okay, I might go and see. I might go to the caves and see if caves turf is higher than... Unless you're looking at the wiki and you know it is. In which case, I have no idea what to actually do for this. Carpet is highest, okay, makes sense. Did I brush my beefalo today? I think I did. Maybe. Probably. Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. I didn't know that. I should bring my boat around. I mean, that's still a pretty decent trip for my boat, because it's got to go all the way around. That's actually not that bad. I could go and get that at any time, really. I mean, it might have some nice stuff in it. I don't know. They have not useful stuff a lot of the time. Still wish we could dig up Ruins turf, man. That would look sick for a shadow magic kind of area. Wow, but we just can't have nice things. Apparently. I mean, we do have Archives turf, which is pretty nice, but... Normally it would have been tamed a long time ago. Oh, what? Really? Well, let's have a look at the psychedelic turf as I have come to call it. Okay, I want to use it somewhere in my base, just because I like it a lot. And it's a really cool turf. But it isn't... It's organic. It doesn't really go well in a shadow kind of area at all. And I'm pretty sure it's high priority. It looks relatively high here. I don't know. It'd be higher than... No, it wouldn't be higher than marble. Yeah, okay. What would be higher than sand? I got no idea. We're gonna get some... No, it wouldn't look good in that area anyway. I could probably incorporate it into like my farm area, which when I eventually get to doing that somehow. It doesn't take this long to tame. That's interesting. How do you tell when they're fully tamed normally? Mutated fungal turf isn't on the wiki yet either. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That update's been out for a while now. It's not really new anymore. Damn. They look fancy once tamed. Oh, wait, so, like... Because mine has, like, the different face, right? Like the rider beefalo. Weird, angular, like this triangle smile thing. So, like, there's, like, their whole body change. Wait, this is guano turf. This is not what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, cave rocks like that, the like dark brown on the map, that's right. Whoopsies. I'm gonna go grab some of that. Yes, okay, alright. I mean, I haven't been doing an excellent job at brushing it every day, maybe that's it. Or, like... I don't know. I've been writing it a decent bit recently. Like, a lot. Recently. So... I have no idea. So, what happens once it's fully tamed? Like... I know they don't... Like, they don't attack you when they're in heat, right? Like, does other things happen? Like, does other stuff happen that makes maintaining them easier? I'm assuming so. Yeah, that's more guano turf. Yeah, up here. Here's the stuff that I want. Oh, nothing but a salt lick. Oh, that's gonna be great for, like, saving... Twigs feeding it all the time? Yeah. Still have to maintain a salt lick, which is a bit annoying, but... Overall, yeah, that's really good. Well, I didn't know that happened. Yeah, I'm hoping that it gets tamed sooner rather than later now. God, the screen shakes. Cranked up to the max when there's an earthquake. Wow. You wanted to see anything? Too bad. Yeah, I do like cave rock turf. It's quite nice, just for inoffensive turf. And I like it a bit better than the... It's a bit more of a warmer grey. Like, that's quite a bluish grey. It's a bit... Well, it's not really warm. It's just, like, more neutral. And it has a bit more detail in the cracks. Plus, you also just kind of see it less than that one, so... I don't know. I kind of like it better. You can ride it anytime. They never attack you, you never go in heat. That sounds amazing. Honestly. Am I even going to be able to... Ah! I just soul hopped to nowhere. Damn it! Well, that's the second one this stream. Oh, we've hit 30. Wow. That's quite a lot. Can I even get this turf tile, though? Oh, I can. It's alright. The whole other side's exposed. We're all good. All good. I really want more turfs. Yeah, same. There's not enough. Not enough. I wish there were more man-made ones. Or just skins for ones that already exist. Like, that makes more sense than them adding, like, a bunch of different wooden turfs. Just, like, add skins for the already existing wooden turf. And carpeted turf. Get some different carpet patterns and colours in there, you know? Could have some different checkered flooring. Scaled flooring. Maybe you could have some skins. But just more in general, like, honestly. Slam the desk. Bang. Hey, you get nerfed on. How's it going? How's it going? I just said that twice. Whoops. It scares me every time. Maybe I should do a countdown. Like a bit of preemptive warning. 3, 2, 1, bang! Maybe. Almost done with Rosalina mod development. Oh, hell yeah. Man, that'd be such a great feeling to finish a mod. Like, you know, be very fulfilling and blah blah blah. You know, be great. Congrats. I mean, you've been working on that for a while, I'm pretty sure, so. What the hell? What is this word? Floccinocili... Floccinocili... Sinihilipilification. What the hell? My brain was screaming at me like Philip. I was seeing Philip, but it doesn't say Philip. It says ihilipilification. I almost said Philipication. Conversion of someone into Philip. A Philip. English is weird sometimes. Oh, nightmare phase, yay. This biome is full of fishes for some reason. Means something is meaningless or worthless. Oh, really? Like it's a process of becoming meaningless or worthless. Flushing or for the vacation. Okay, like, man, like, it comes to a point, like, who's gonna actually use that in, like, I don't know, an essay or something? Like, who's gonna actually say that word? It's just so long and dumb sounding. I mean, I don't even know how it sounds. You know? Yeah, Gabriel, your word museum. Wasn't that for like an assignment or something? People trying to fluff their essays. Yeah, get the word count. Not even the word count, just make it look like it's longer. And also make the examiner have to pull out a dictionary to look up what the hell that means. Unless they're insane and know what that means, you know. Off by heart, which you never know. Using enough of those words and the teachers can't even read what you're saying. And they have to give you a 10 out of 10. Isn't that actually like a cognitive bias? I'm fairly certain it is. Like, if you don't know what something means, you assume that it's like smart. That sounds really stupid when I said it like that. I'm sure of it. So you know, big brain play. Fill your essays with words like that. Yeah, they think you're smart, but you just... I'm fairly certain that's a cognitive bias, or it's got to be, you know. I mean, if not, I mean, it kind of is though. I'm probably gonna have to leave because I'm not gonna have much time to dig up turfs. That's fine. We got enough for what we want to do. Let's see if this turf even works. But I'm gonna finish up these 2 Terrorbigs because why not? Nightmare Fuel is pretty cool. That rhymes. Man, I should get that on a t-shirt. Nightmare Fuel's pretty cool. Yeah, let's book it. Let's book it. Let's boogie. I've got enough for what I want to do, so we're good. So it's weird how that biome has fishes in it. Like, it's not really a... It's just like a random rocky area. I don't know what... you know, whatever. Why 2 Terrorbeaks? That's the worst. Yeah. It is definitely a pain. It's the worst combo. Worst, okay, the worst, ow. The worst thing is 2 Terrorbeaks plus, like, I don't know, deer clubs. Like, you're trying to do deer clubs, and then 2 Terrorbeaks like, hey, how's it going? And then you just have to, like, run around, juggling them around for ages until they, you know, finally die. Bonk, bonk. Almost got a full stack. Where even is my nearest cave exit? I'm pretty sure it's the one near the grotto, yeah. I used to use fancy words when I was young just to seem smarter. I mean, I think a lot of us would be guilty of that to some extent. But, like, it is satisfying to use fancy words. You know, let's get a fresh stack of light bulbs if those are going off. What build am I using that turf for? The magic area, the shadow part. I need like an inoffensive, neutral looking turf to put around the edges. Because marble and carpet are too high priority. And I also just got a bunch of it because I might as well, in case I want to use it in other areas of my base, which I likely will because it is quite a nice turf. Screen check's freaking insane. Can barely even see the damn shadows on the ground. Darth Lacey with the resub. Is that a resub or is that just a sub for 6 months? Thanks, dude. Thanks so much. Morning, Freddo. Morning, dude. How goes it? How are you? Crawling horrors are really bad during deer clubs. Oh yeah, they have this exact same speed. And you can't hit either of them without trading a hit, taking damage back. Yeah. Good, good. How are you? Well, I mean, you just subbed, so I'm pretty good right now, yeah. I mean, yeah. Pretty good, in general, as well. Yuck. They should update the game this month, right? Actually, well, yeah, they're back in office now. Seeing as it's February now. I guess so. Yeah. No, yeah, they isn't that what they normally do? Or wasn't that how it works in Canada, rather? I don't know. See, Zero, you're the Canadian. How did I mean, actually, I'm pretty sure it would vary from business to business, but, you know. I think what they usually do is the first month, also known as January, is usually a holiday or vacation, whatever you want to call it. Oh, where am I going? The wrong way. Bye. We work 24/7 in Canada, no breaks. Oof. Intense. Winter breaks only 2 weeks. Okay, I don't like for school. I don't know how it works then, because I thought they always took the whole month off. At Clay, at least, or more than that even. I got no idea. I got no idea what they do. I mean, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're a business. They can do it. It's like, yeah, not like a school government mandated thing. Anyway, also I missed the full moon again. I'm not really doing a good job at like keeping track of that, am I? And parts of Canada are in lockdown. Oh, I mean, well, yeah, true actually. Metaphorically, in the office then, or literally, depending. Although I think Clay's line of work, can mostly be done, at from like the home workspace. So that's fortunate, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Well, time for the big test. Is it below sand? No. God, man. There's not much below sand, is there? I'm pretty sure sand... Maybe I could use more of this turf. What turfs are even below sand? I'm like this close to just opening up the wiki page. I should probably just look it up in the wiki. I could just use this turf all the way around. Honestly, that wouldn't look terrible. It wouldn't look amazing though. I want to keep it like distinct. Also, it's weird that I can see that little triangle poking out. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the wiki and look up the turf priorities. I usually try and avoid going to the wiki during stream, but I just want to know what options I have to go below sand, because this is important. I'm assuming this is on the turf page. Lucky me though, we just got pounded with almost a foot of snow and got like 3 days off school. Ah, nice. That's a foot of snow is a lot of snow. Right, sandy. I mean, we know for a fact that this page is a bit out of date. We have established this. Sandy turf. Well, a bunch of shipwreck turfs are below. A bunch of hamlet turfs are also below, which is not helpful. So, and don't start together. All we have... Actually, sandy turf is the lowest... Like, just... The, like, Reign of Giants turf. In, That's... Oh, wait, that's not the priority. That's just a list. That's just an arbitrary... Okay, never mind. So, in sandy turf... We have deciduous turf... Barren... Grass turf, forest turf, savanna turf, rocky turf, marsh, rocky beach, cobblestones. Okay, so I guess we'll just go for rocky turf then. Regular rocky, not nice looking rocky turf. Slightly less nice looking rocky turf. That's fine, honestly. That works. That works for me. I know I said that I'd rather use that for cobblestones, which I still would. Well, okay, what are our... Okay, going back to the wiki page, what are our other options? That's about it. I don't want to put grass, savanna down, not marsh. Rocky beach would work. But I was going to go for regular rocky not beach. It's fine. It's fine, honestly. Rocky turf, where is that usually found? In the Rocky Lands biome, surprisingly enough. Well, gonna trip through the wormhole. Actually, I want to go and kill some spiders beforehand just to get some more souls. I'm a bit low in the soul department. We need new content every day. At Clay, get yourself together. Yeah, 24/7. Come on, Clay, get on it. Oh, yep. Brushing beefalo. Good point. Yeah, you have the beef. Yeah, speaking of beefalo. I mean, that would be the next I'm going the wrong way update that they do, right? You'd think. Whenever, like, my beefalo runs toward me like that, I have a moment of panic because, like, my mind just jumps to, oh my god, it's attacking me, run. You know, I mean, to be fair, this is Don't Starve, and if something's running towards you, it's probably trying to kill you. Like, it just sets off some, like, fight or flight response. Well, flight, specifically. It's instinct, yeah. I mean, that's what the game's taught me so far. If it's running at you, run in the opposite direction, because it's trying to kill you. I mean, I guess there's not much else in the game that does that. That's not trying to kill you, really. I mean, I guess there's the pigs in Hamlet when they're paying you their taxes, I guess. If you're not a base builder, to be saying truth, there's not much to be doing in this game. Oh yeah, no. Like, you're running out of things to do relatively quickly. Which is why I've started doing the whole base building thing, just because that's the way to go, you know? Especially streaming it, like, I get through the early parts of the world within, well, not super quick, like, it's still like a decent bit to do, but, like, you know, within a few streams. Or a fair few, not just a few, like, it's a decent amount, but, like, you know, once I get there, it's like, well, now what do I do? And that's the reason why all of my worlds before this one have ended, because I ran out of things to do. So that's why this one's... Has this been the longest world I've had on stream? I think it might be. I know my work world went pretty far, but I don't think it was day 420. Or 400, whatever day it is. It was only like day... I don't know, 300, I think, maybe? I spent a lot of time on that world just because of how, like... That's just Word as a character. Big time investments. Which was part of the reason why I actually did that world, because it was something to, you know, keep me invested for a while. Small hops. Nice. So Canadians work 24/7 with the extended breaks all of a sudden. In fact, I gotta leave to go to work soon. Yeah, wait, what have you been doing watching the stream? That's like clearly slacking off. What happened to 24/7 work? Come on. C0, and you call yourself a Canadian. Tut tut tut. Disgraceful. Exactly 20 souls. Good thing I was definitely watching my soul count there. I'm gonna also grab some cactus to make a... What's it called? With... beef greens. Laughing out loud at all the discarded fruitcake lying around. Yeah, look. Maybe one day I should go on, like, fruitcake cleanup duty and just get rid of it. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Because I know there was a pig village around here, obviously. So what happened there? That's kind of weird. Hounds? No, I have never been up this far when hounds have attacked. I honestly don't know what did that. Beggar, maybe? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm being haunted by a ephemeral beggar who's just appearing and disappearing at will. I don't know. My pig houses are still intact, yeah? Yeah, they're all good. So she hasn't come up this far. It's really weird, I don't know. And I did check this area before. I did I think I scanned this area for beggar a while ago, or a decent while ago. I think I did that at least. Probably. And I'm not, yeah, I don't know. Have you seen Hightail? It looks promising. Oh yeah, I did see the trailer for that a while ago. It does. Honestly, I might pick it up. Or at least, like, look into it. Is it going to be free or paid? I don't know. In a way, I kind of hope, paid. Because free games are often annoying because they have, like, free-to-play structures in them, like, you know. Yo, bro. Sup, Justin? Just seeing. How's it going? Next stream should just be solely looking for the Lost Beggar. Yeah. Actually, I should probably start doing that now, because in autumn, she'll be active, moving around, thus making screen shaky effects everywhere. So, I should probably do that, because it's autumn. You know what, I think I will. I just need to do it. I just need to grin and bear it and, like, get it done with. Honestly. Well, oh yeah, I gotta go get the leafy meat itself. Oops. Mustn't forget that. Take it all. Alright. Yeah, I think I should. I'll check up here first in this biome, like, thoroughly. She's not in here, there's no way. But the fact that got destroyed, that is quite suspicious. And I was under the impression that mobs that ate stuff ate this. But maybe not. I don't know. Well, I'm going to start riding it around the world in a bit, so I won't need to worry about that. And hopefully this riding my beefalo around will help get its domestication up. Is that how I think that's how that works? I don't know. What am I doing right now? Sorting out my souls, and I'm making some food now. But I'm going to start searching my world. Because I spawned Beggar, well, you know how she spawns every year, and I usually use her to get a bunch of free, you know, logs and stuff. But last time, well, a couple of years ago, she spawned in. I left her somewhere, and there can only be one Beggar in a world at a time. So now I have a problem because I don't nowhere I left the beggar, and I don't get new ones. And I want to get the free logs every year, so I'm going to have to go and look for it, which could take ages, and that's why I want to do it now, because it's autumn, and that means that I can get the screen shaked, make it a bit easier to find the thing. So, I'm just going to have to grin and bear it. Well, I wasn't here very long, but I've got to head out now, so goodbye, my people. Yeah, no problem, Dusty. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. See you around. Real don't starve Chads only heal with cooked red caps. Don't they literally heal like one? Is it just one? It's like either 1 or 3 or some number like that. They heal 1. Yeah, okay. Nope. Yeah, that's Pearl's flower salad in there. Mustn't forget. I'm gonna put that holiday cheer away in my Christmas area. I'm gonna go now as well. Alright, see you around. Just Sian, am I saying that right? Probably not. Oh, I still haven't made all the dishes yet. I should do that soon. Well, we've got some more festive cheer that I don't need at all. Are there any that I could make right now? Well, that one's ugly as. I don't want to make that. Panettone. I keep forgetting. No, I've done panettone. Loon Tree Blossoms. That's right. I want to make the pav, of course. I could just chop down a loon tree. Wait, didn't I bundle up? Whatever, I'll do that later. I need to go and search for this beggar now, actually. Homework won't do itself. Yeah, that's fair. Go and do your homework. That's important. Don't let this stream distract you. Good luck. All you ship jumpers. We're good to go? Probably. Yes, let's just go. I will grab my miner hat though, so I can actually... wait, no, I can have... Wait. No, I only need the miner hat for like when I'm carrying sculptures, which I'm not doing, so I don't need that at all. Hey, wake up. Oh, wait, can I seriously not do this at night time? I'm afraid if I do this, they're going to attack me, so I'm just going to wait. Hey, I'm back from a 20-minute quiz. You were saying something about a museum when I left. Oh, I don't remember what I was saying. Sorry, dude. Welcome back, though. Yeah, that's gonna need replacing. I still wish you could just repair them by like clicking nitro and just putting it on instead of having to make a new one every single time. Because like whatever, I'll deal with this first. Because like, you know, what's wrong with the... Like, why do I have to build a new one each time? The beefaloes don't eat the wood part. They eat the nitro part, you know? So why do I need to replace the wood? And don't say, like, the wood rots, because what about all the other wooden structures in the game that don't rot over time? Clay, please, do not add that as a feature. I will lose my mind. Like, just, you know... I mean, not like logic really matters in this game. It's, you know, not the most logical game, but... It would be nice to be able to just repair it instead of having to make a new one each time. Also, I still need to make more of these in a bit, but... Whoa, no! Freaking let my guard down. I saw that right at the last second, man. Damn it! That's a pain, because I need souls, like, to eat. On my epic journey. Ugh. I'll go and get more in a bit. Damn it. I've got to go now, but before I go, I'll make a deal with you. If I tame that beefalo, I'll do a fan art. Dude, Caesar, you draw fan art if you want to. I don't want. I don't. I find it kind of weird. Not gonna lie, when you say like, do a deal. Like if you want to do it, go for it. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. Like I do what you want, man. Freaking hell! I've been doing well recently at not overloading, but like that just kind of undid my faith in myself because I just help me help you. I mean, yeah, I'll use it in the thumbnail of my next video, and I'll give you $0 in compensation. Thumbs up. Disclaimer: that was a joke. Actually, I've been thinking of I need a new profile picture on YouTube. Like, I've had that current one, and like it's not bad, but it's just like the text logo again, and like, you know, the text logo already appears in the channel art and on the watermark thing on the video. Like it's just kind of dumb to have the word Freddo Films appear 3 times in the branding. And especially now that I have the whole TV character head going around, you know, it makes sense to put that in there somewhere. But I don't want to just reuse the images that I already have. I want to get like something new for the profile picture, because that's like a pretty big thing, right? The profile picture on YouTube. So I do have half a mind to commission something in the near future. Because why not, you know? The conversation just reminded me of that. I want to do that soon, probably. Maybe. Anyway, I gotta go now. Alright, see you around. C0, thanks for hanging out. Still only tier 1. Wow. Maybe I should get a 3rd nest, because these 2 are often like tier 1 too often. Like, I want more spiders, damn it. Okay, we've got 17, that's fine. That's fine. Now let's go on this stupid journey. I mean epic journey. Did I say stupid? I meant very, very epic adventure. Definitely not hugely boring and a waste of time. No, I mean it's not a waste of time, but like, you know. Don't overload. I'm keeping my eyes firmly on it now. Like eagle levels. I'm like, you wouldn't, like, you know, no overloads today or ever. Just gonna sort out my inventory first. I guess I'll take these glands with me and use them if I take damage from something, I guess. I like your Twitch channel description. It's very in-depth. Doesn't it just say hi still? Yeah, I just made it that at the start because I didn't know what to write. And like I still don't, and it's kind of funny. But then it just says hi, so I'm just gonna... I should probably actually put an actual like description there, but... Go away. Right, let's go for it. For reals this time. No, don't get mad at me. Why is it not like... That was weird. Okay, are we good to go? No. Still hungry. Just write, hi, I'm Freddo, I'm mostly Play-Doh and stuff, come watch. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I don't know what to write without it being, like, something super boring and contrived like that. Like, I just don't know what to write. And, like, the hi is funny, so... Actually, should I go and... I don't know, I was gonna say, go and do something, but I forgot what I was gonna do. We're good. Just gotta be thorough, I'm gonna check every... Screen check's definitely turned on, yep. I haven't turned it off, so... Yeah, she's not in there, well, actually, no, what if she is? No! Well, I mean, is she destroyed... We'll check this biome first, because I think that... I don't know what else would have destroyed that gingerbread house. I got literally no idea, so I'm gonna check here first. And it would also be convenient, because this is the closest place to my base. So that would mean that I have to explore the least. Yep, my B-flow doesn't trigger hound traps, does it? No, good. Dude, this is the stupidest thing ever. Perfect channel description, hangry beef. I mean, that's all I'm doing at the moment, just taking care of this B-flow. Hey, I'm Freddo. On my streams, I take care of B-flow. That's it. That's all I do. Come watch. I mean, it's accurate for what I'm doing, like, right now. Hello, gnome. I'm back. Welcome back. That homework didn't take you long. Can you attack with the beefalo? Yes, you can. I don't know how much damage it does. Like, I don't know. I've got no idea. But yeah, if you put on the war saddle, that you make with bunnies and the steel wool, it does more damage. Yeah, I don't know how much damage that equates to, but yeah, an amount of damage, I guess. This is the most stupid thing I've ever done. Like, it's got to be done, but like, ugh. Man, it'd be good once I find it, though. But I'm not seeing any signs around this area, which is weird, because maybe it was hounds that got to the ginger pig house. I have no idea. Or I'm just being haunted by a disembodied beggar ghost or something like that, I don't know. That'll explain the random... Remember last stream, I think there was like a like screen shake. Like, randomly, for no reason at all. Maybe I should go back where that happened. I'd forgotten where that happened. And maybe it was Vega. I don't know. You never know. But I don't think she's in this biome. So... Nope, not seeing any sign, and I've been very thorough. I've done the patented zigzag method. Not there. I can say that, like, confidently. So we're good. I heard it's pretty hard to keep a beefalo. I don't know about hard. It's just really tedious. Yeah, pain. Lots of resources. Lots of time. Lots of effort, but yeah, they are really useful. Ultimately, it saves time if you're moving sculptures, like statues around. It's less time than if you were to move them manually, because that is a lot of time to do that manually. Okay, we've checked here. Let's... No, I've walked through this little triangle too many times. Okay, I'll check the dragonfly biome. You never know. You never know, right? I don't know how, but considering I never walk up past the wormhole, like ever, I don't know how she would have spawned there, but worth a check, I guess. A lot of tumbleweeds. Well, I can't really do the zigzag because the dragonfly's in the way, so we'll do it like from past the dragonfly set piece area. I found a rook in tumbleweed the other day, like the rook chest piece. Are those like super rare? Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I mean, if I got that, I'd just use it for decoration. Because I don't need the blueprint for the, What's that? Oh, yeah, deer clubs. Like, you give them to the Pig King and you get the, blueprint for the... Or the sketch for the... Sorry, the respective sculpture. But don't you get them from just beating the shadow pieces? So, like, what's even the point? Doesn't look like she's up here anyway. I mean, either, so... Yeah, okay, I don't know. They drop from the shadow pieces. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I guess, like... I guess if... I don't really know why they exist. I don't know, it's a bit weird, because, like... It's not... It's... unless you're, like, so afraid of combat that you're willing to farm tumbleweeds for 10 million years. Wait, no. No, because it doesn't skip the boss for... I don't know. It's like a way to get the statues without fighting a boss, I guess? I don't know. If... I'm not sure. I got no idea. If so, yeah, if I got one, I just put it somewhere. Decoration, make a little chessboard. Even though there's no pawns or king or queen. So, you can really do that, but... Actually, if there were trinkets for, like... all the chess pieces, you could actually make a whole chessboard out of trinkets. And not, like, giant life-size sculptures. Which are a bit of a pain to, move around. I'm gonna check this area, because I'm fairly certain I left her in, like, a... Sorry, I'm yawning. Like a peninsula like this. Like, there, or here, or there. So I'm just gonna be doubly... I'm gonna make doubly sure she's not around. I also got attacked by a fucking fruit fly the other day, which I've never seen in game. Mean little bastard. Yeah, I think they... You mean, like, the boss? Well, the boss. It's not really a boss. Yeah, I haven't seen one either, and, like, in my, well, I've done 2 worlds where I've farmed a lot. You know, when the update first came out, I did one. And then... Oh, damn it! Go, eat. Okay, all good. We're all good. I can wake it up. Okay, I'm not gonna have to just wait. Hey, I'm feeding ya. Okay. Whew. I was worried I'd have to just wait out the whole night then. It's not a very long night, but, you know. Okay, it's not here. She's not here. Moving on. But yeah, I haven't actually encountered that. Well, it's not really a boss. It's just a mob with a lot of health, really. I mean, that's also kind of what a boss is, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Justian, for the follow. Yeah, we'll check this area, next area first. Has a kind of fast animation. I wonder how it compares to the like it feels faster than if you were like attacking as a player. Oh, hey. Like I mean, it feels. I mean, sorry, if you're attacking, if like it was just a random beefalo that was attacking you, it feels like faster than that. You know, like, I'm wondering if how it compares to the player attack speed, like if it's just the same, or it's a bit slower or even faster. The one tall bird in the whole world. Must be a lonely life. This is such an annoying thing. This is like looking for Klaus's sack, but like way, like a million times worse. Because I don't know, like, I don't know when I'm gonna find her. I'm just checking all the places that I thought that she'd be again. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Did I ever consider not losing her in the first place? Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what... Well, actually, no. I do know why I did that. Because I didn't know that if there was one beggar in the world, I didn't know that would stop more from spawning. And I also don't think I intend on forgetting where I left her either. That wasn't part of the plan, but... I don't think forgetting things is ever really part of any plan. Unless you're like a... Oh, okay. Didn't mean to attack that bee. Don't attack my beefalo. Bees, don't do it. Ah! Fucking bastards. Hang on. No, I'll give you a hand. Let's watch the souls, though. Actually, souls do heal my beefalo. I mean, of course they do. No, they don't. What? No, control F. No, don't attack my beefalo. F. Are you gonna attack the bee, bro? That's weird, because when I was on top of my beefalo, I'm afraid that I'm gonna attack my beefalo accidentally. No, no, no. Just a small hitbox. Yeah, there we go. You want food? Yeah. You want more? Yeah, when I do this, beefalo goes red. So I don't know if that's just a weird animation bug or if it actually heals the beefalo when I'm on top. I don't know. One of the two. Well, we'll check here next, I guess. Don't know. I'm so tempted of doing a Morshoe meme, except it's Wolfgang from DST. Light bulbs, rope, gunpowder. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough red jet. Oh my god, do it! Do it. Who's gonna voice him though? Who's gonna voice Wolfgang Morshoe? Oh, just use the Wolfgang's like instrument voice. Of course. The tuba. Yeah, I hate trying to target bees. Yeah, tiny. Especially when they're beating up your friendly beefalo, and just smashing Control F is probably not going to end well. Well, not in this little peninsula either. I'll go and check out there. I mean, I might have. I don't know. No, yeah, I don't think so. Didn't think so. I mean, look, you never know. She could have just been in this little spot the whole time. Well, where do I check next? Well, the thing is, I'm checking everywhere again. Let's just do the birch nut area. Let's just do the birch nut zone. Because I could have taken her there. I don't think I would have, though. I've checked everywhere that I, like, would have reasonably, within logic, taken her. I've got no idea. I could check... Well, I've been to the savannah recently, but I haven't been to that part. We'll check that next. I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check everywhere. Oh, okay. No. No sleep for you. Hey, look, I don't sleep. You can get by without sleeping. This is a huge area. It's gonna take ages to explore the whole area. Such a pain, man. It's got to be done though. I just wish that past me would have, like, not done that. Would have saved so much time, like, in the long run, you know? Yep, looking for a lost beggar. Because if there's one in the world somewhere, more do not spawn. And I left her somewhere, and I don't know where, so that's why I'm poking around in weird places to find her. Else this whole, like, little corner is petrified, just about. What's up? Not in this little triangle. Well, we'll check out the birch nut biome now, I think. There are 2 spider queens there. Ew. Yucky. You know, maybe I'll do this in winter. So I can find the clow sack at the same time. 4 days left. I actually will do that. I'll search this when I'm looking for the clow sack. Now that is a pretty smart plan. Not gonna lie. Ooh, houndies. Okay, that's not good. No, beggar does not despawn. Oh, Deerclops despawns, but beggar doesn't. For some arbitrary reason. I looked up, I used the, C count prefabs command to see if there was a beggar in existence in the world, and there was one. I just wanted to make sure that, oh, this is not going to be good. I hate hounds, man. Knocked the freaking saddle off too, damn. I swear to God, if my beetle dies, I'm just going to fucking roll back. Because fuck that. Like, what? I hate hound attacks so much. Like, what am I supposed to do, you know? And my souls don't heal it for some reason. Like, what the hell's up with that? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm rolling back, sorry. Sorry. No, I'm not doing that all again. I'm just not. No. Nuh-uh. I'm just not doing that all again. Yeah, I don't think I don't know if I could have saved the beefalo. I took damage while the game was loading. Okay, alright. God damn it, this freaking game sometimes, man. Rip beefalo, rip beefalo. Dude, what? How to attacks are dumb. Yeah, that's another part about beefalo taming. If there's a hound attack, like, it just... Well, I guess I could have actually... I guess I could have not gotten off the beefalo. No, I got hit and I got knocked off, so that wouldn't have... I don't know. I probably could have ran away a bit better. But I'm just gonna head back to my base. So they can die to tooth traps and stuff. It all went to crap in 2 seconds. Yeah, it's a shame. Beefalo moment, man. Oh, it's taking so long to load as well. Wish my souls could heal them. You know, it's an ally. They're a friend of mine. I still want to know. I kind of want to debunk somehow. I'll put like a health bars mod on and see if I can actually heal the beefalo that's tamed by riding on it when using souls, because it turns red. I have a funny feeling that it's just a animation thing, because it makes, like, it counts you as the same animation, like, entity or something. I don't know. Right, well, let's go back from where we left off, which was here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just head back. Well, oh, whoa. Now I'm gonna have to, like, remember my way back to my base. God damn it, I forgot that this freaking thing happens. It's so annoying. It's okay, I think I can find my wormhole easily enough, but I can't go through the wormhole, can I? Like, I can, but that would involve abandoning my... Okay, I can sort of see where the land is, though, through the black haze. Such an annoying bug. Yeah. It's just an animation thing I've checked before. Ah, damn. That's a shame. Also, hi, Lacknish, how goes it? Ah, that is a shame you can't heal beefalos with your souls. Yeah, and there's the hound attack. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna run for it this time. This freaking map glitch is so annoying. I know I just said that, but, like, it really is. Also, yeah, I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll search the birchland biomes and mosaic ones it's winter to find the Klausack. Because I do want to do cloud. I mean, you know, never might get a shroom skin. More scales I always want as well. This is not a dead end, right? No, good. Also, how am I going to get off my beefalo? I think the answer is I won't get off. I'm just going to have to run straight all the way to the traps. But, like, they've all gotten distracted onto stuff as well. Ugh. So annoying. That's a bug I've never seen before. It's really weird. I don't know if it's caused by a mod or not. My guess is that it is, because, well, I mean, I got no idea, because I only have, did I forget to reset the traps? Or did, like, bunnies just walk on? Don't kick me off randomly, no! Stupid beefle, are you trying to get yourself killed? That was very, very close. Wow. And it kicked off the freaking saddle. God damn it. Ugh. Don't do that! Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know they could trigger Stop! Ah! I didn't get I didn't know they could trigger tooth traps. What the hell? Oh god, hound attacks just mess up. Okay. Take this food. I want to take you back to your little spot and leave you there at the salt lick. It's sick of the servant life. Hey, it's not a servant, it's a companion. We're equals. Like, if you don't think about it that much, we're equals. We're pretty much equals. Yeah, you can stay here. So you don't die to my freaking tooth traps. Ugh. I feel so slow now when I'm not on a beefalo though. It's how an addiction to beefalo riding is gonna begin for me, I think. Okay. Actually, I probably could just fix up those, like, 3 traps while I was still here. Oh, whatever. Alright, well, 4 days left. What is there left to search that's not... I can't really see. That's fine. I need to get more light bulbs anyway, so I'll go and do that. And... oh, yeah, so this freaking map thing that happens, it goes away if I go into caves and come back. And I assume if I exit the server and leave, it'll also go away. I'm not sure about that. I just... well, I assume that might be the case because going into caves is technically different servers. I'm pretty sure you're aware of. So, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. That's the thing. It's just annoying. I've had a couple other people say that it's happened to them, but... well, what mods do I have? In terms of server-side mods, I have Global Pause, Epic Boss Health Bar, and GemCore. It might be a GemCore thing. I don't know. I have GemCore, so I can use Global Pause. I'm not sure. And I don't think it's a client mod that's causing it. Because I think map data is stored on the server. So I don't think it'd be... I'm not sure though. Yeah, they're no, Minimap's a client mod though. No, but Minimap's just a HUD thing, not really a map data. I got no idea. Probably GemCore. Yeah, it's probably GemCore. Like, because GemCore is is so expansive that it's like, because it's the biggest mod. It's like most likely to be causing the problem. Basically. That would add up. Yeah, it probably isn't a vanilla thing, then. And I've memorized where my cave entrance is. That's so I can like fumble my way across to it to fix this thing. Amnesia. That's like the nickname for it. Makes it a bit more, you know, makes it a bit more. I mean, it's kind of funny, I guess, but it's mostly annoying. It is weird that it only happens in late game worlds too. It's like some sort of, not really corruption, I guess. I don't know. Like a world will reach a point where it'll like normally like day 100 to day 200, it'll like occur like while I'm playing the game, like not like when I log into the game. It'll like occur during the game, and then from that point onwards, it'll always occur whenever I go into the game. It's so weird. But anyway. Maybe I should like report it or something to someone. I don't know. Well, actually, what I should do is process of elimination. Find out what mod actually causes it. You know, turn off all my mods one by one until it goes away. Unless it's like permanent save file corruption and it's like not going to go away even if I turn them off. But that might be worth a shot. To see if I can narrow it down. Because it is really annoying. As I've said probably 10 times in the last 10 minutes, but you know, that is the truth. It is quite annoying. Well, what are we doing now? Well, where's left to search? That's not... Yeah, I guess I could search that biome. Probably not in the swamp. I might as well search the swamp. We'll just continue searching, I think. Oops. Alright, Beefalo, let's go. Oh, that makes me like panic every time. I'm your friend, why are you attacking me? Oh. You just want food. Oh, actually, you know what else you need? It's a brush. Or a brushing, specifically. There we go, alright. Well, let's check out the swamp first. She could be there, you never know. But, once it's winter, I'm just going to check the usual places for Klaus, and then I'm going to have to do it, like, later, like, honestly. I didn't actually get around to doing the magic area. I thought I'd have time to do that today, but I've been caught up with other stuff. I guess I put down one row of tiles, if you count that. But I think for decor in the magic area, I'm mostly going to opt for sculptures. Basically, I'll get a prestidigitator in there, mostly just because it looks cool. Obviously, it doesn't serve any functional purpose, but that one, the press to ring masticator, that looks cool. You know, it's a nice skin. Sure, why not? Probably just sculptures. There's not much in the way of chest slash shadow themed decor. There's not there's you know, there's not really any like walls. There's no organics, obviously. Actually, no, that's a lie. There are organics. Well, that depends on your definition of organics. There's the marble trees, and honestly, I might put a couple of marble trees in, because obviously they're relevant to like adventure mode. You know, organics make it like a bit more lively, I guess. That's not a pun, I swear. Like the having all the saplings and the loon trees in the loon area makes it feel very natural, for lack of a better word. And I mean, yeah. Yeah, I reckon I'll put some marble trees in. They're not the prettiest things, but like a couple dotted here and there wouldn't be terrible. I really don't think I would have taken Beggar to the swamp, because that just seems so weird. It's such a weird spot, because she'd start attacking things, you know, tentacles, and she'd probably die, which I don't want. So I'm gonna check it anyway, because what if I did? What if past me did the weirdest freaking thing possible? You never know. Thumbs up. That's right. Thanks, Shadow Slayer, for the follow. Okay, I don't think she's in this biome, but I'll continue to search the rest of it, because, like... No, not on top of a tentacle! Ow! You... stupid beefalo. Get up! Yeah, also, yeah, going in the swamp on a beefalo is sketch AF, because that can happen. Time to shake you off on a tentacle. Look, at least the beefalo wasn't on the tentacle, it was me. Because then the beefalo may have died. Well, I could kill one tentacle reasonably quickly. It's easier than 5 hounds. So, still, wouldn't be good though. I'm getting the marble pieces. No, so they actually updated the game. Well, this is a while ago, and the marble heads actually appear on the map now. So you don't need to search for them anymore, which is nice. So I'm not doing that. I'm looking for a beggar, the boss that I left somewhere in the world a couple of years ago in game, and I can't remember where. I forgot. And if there's a beggar in the world, more can't spawn. It blocks like there can only be one in the world at a time. So I need to find it if I want to get more, which I do, because they are a great way to get free logs every year. And it's... I don't know where I've left beggar. And I've checked all the spots that I thought I did, and she wasn't there. So I'm slowly losing my mind. Honestly, if this goes on long enough, I might just like teleport to her using commands. Like seriously, it's just take. I do want to be thorough. That's like a last ditch effort. I want to be thorough before I resort to that. Like, if I explore the whole world again, and I don't find her, then I'm gonna teleport to her, because, like, that's just, at that point, like, I don't know. She must have moved or something. Also, she is not in the swamp. I've been through this area before. She's not here. We can move on. Check the forest. True. I mean, my plan eventually is to check everywhere, I guess. So I'm gonna take that off briefly. Because it's pretty low. I'll check this forest next. I could have taken her there. I don't think I took her to a forest because the trees are still intact, and normally I'd only take her there if I was going to destroy the trees, but you never know. Actually, how are we doing for time? Beefalo, look, knock me off. No! Dude! Bro. Beefalo, I could have sworn that they only knock the saddle off if, like, you leave it on them for a long time, but apparently not. Like, I thought you had to... Like, Beefalo always just seems to shake it off, like, random times now. It's so annoying. And you definitely can't repair it with a sewing kit. No, that's not a thing you can do. No way. Use commands to check if he's even alive. Maybe the game bugged and Baker's not alive. I did that a couple times ago. I did that a while ago. And it said yes. I'll do it again. Yep. One. Still a beggar somewhere in the world. So, we have that at least. Yay. I can be a bit, like, lazy in my search in Autumn, because she will be walking around, you know, and I have screen check turned on, so I have a bit of a... I'll be able to detect her at a wider area than... I won't have to just... But if in any other season... I have to, like, run straight into her to find her. Because she sleeps. She hibernates. Which is a gigantic pain. Oh, why have I just left that on the floor? Why have I done that? There's a dead one. Soul, I mind if I do. Don't think she's in this biome. I think I missed a bit in the middle. I'm gonna go back and check. Actually, I will take that because I will need another one eventually to make a second brush. When my current brush runs out, which will be ages away, so I might as well. Nope, not in this biome. So we've checked. There. Like, you know. Well, let's check out the Rocky Land biome. Yeah, actually, there's a bit that I haven't explored there. Well, that means that I wouldn't have taken her up there, but I might as well. I'm running out of places to look again, like. I'll do both the birch nuts and the oasis, sorry, not the oasis, the mosaic biome in winter because I'm going to be exploring them anyway. To find Klaus as Zack. So I'll kill two birds with one stone when I do that. Well, I mean, also having a beefalo in general is going to help with finding Klaus' sack, definitely. Any wormhole that was close to your base that you usually use. Yes, there was a wormhole. There to... there. From there to there. I use that wormhole all the time. Like, literally all the damn time. Like, that's the... Whenever I leave my base, I go to that wormhole and go to there. Because that is where my main cave entrance is there. That I gotta get, like, Paul's Pickings nearby. You know, just like, that's just like the center of the world, more or less, sort of, there. Like, that's just like, the way I travel. I go for that wormhole. So. Well, check rocky biome. I guess. Like. Running out of places. Also, their walking animation is so weird. Like their legs don't actually cross over. Like their back two legs just go like they walk at the same time. I don't think that's how like quadrupedal animals walk, but you know. They just kind of like awkwardly hobble along. It's so weird. I never noticed that until now. Like, think of like a horse. Their back legs and their front legs don't move at the same time. They just like wobble forward. It's so strange. What a weird animation. Have I only noticed that now? The beefalo walks so strangely. Anyway. Hello from Scotland. Hey, Just Hambo, how's it going? How was it over in Scotland? Well, not in this first bit. So I guess I'll check the second one then. Well, I guess you could be right in this corner. Nope. Not bad yourself, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing pretty decent right now. Cover's giving us the shaft. Ah, yeah. Damn. Heard Oz is doing well. Yeah, actually, there haven't been any new cases in, like, a while. Like, at least a month, I think. If I'm correct about that. Which is really good. I think we're almost reaching a point where it's, like, the virus is, well, I mean, like, you know, it'll become, like, a green, you know, safe everywhere. Slowly, you know. So, like, restrictions are going back. I mean, I don't understand, like, I'm, like, bragging. That's not the intent. Anyway. Very nice. Yeah, it is good. And, like, I'm grateful for it. It's definitely, like, good to be able to, not be in lockdown, really. I think masks will be good. I mean, masks are only required in crowded areas, actually. Like, it is really, I try not to take it for granted that, like, a lot of places in the world, like, a lot of places in the world, are not in the same kind of situation that I am. So it is really good to be able to, get out, see people, do things, you know. Well, I mean, we definitely had our fair share of lockdown. I think 9 months at least of, not ultra lockdown, like, we could always go, dude, Beefalo, what's gotten into ya? Shaking off his saddle left and right, wasting it all the time. I wish C0 was here. I need to know what's up with this saddle shaking behavior in my Beefalo. How do I fix that? Where I live, Glasgow has been in full lockdown since late November. Oof. Damn, that's not good. Full lockdown is in, like, you can't leave the house, full stop. Or only for essentials. My beef is broken. Wait, like, is it actually broken? Or is it, like, broken as in, like, being weird? Why'd I use the beggar when I can use a reanimated fuel whenever you want? Because I haven't done Fuel Weaver yet. And you need the Shadow Thurable to make it actually useful. Because if you make the Forest Stalker, it'll just wander around randomly, but you need the Shadow Thurable to make it follow you, so you can chop down trees properly. Otherwise, it just goes wherever it wants. And also, it's only at nighttime, which is a bit annoying. Probably both. I've never seen it shed the saddle so quickly, like left and right. knocking it all over the place. Oh, wait, what did I leave my bit? Whoops. Hang on. There you are. Okay, let's, well, I'll check. Actually, no. How are we doing? What's the time like? Yeah, 10 minutes past. Alright, I'm going to end the stream now. Next stream, I will check out the forest, I guess, and then do the birch nuts and and mosaic as I look for Klaus. And I'll also do Klaus as well next stream. Bit of a break from the monotony, I think. Only essentials, okay. Yeah, that's pretty rough, though. Yeah, hope you're doing alright. Beggar does 4 rows of trees and has a charged velocity. Yeah, yeah. Shambler is slow. But the thing is, Shambler, well, Forest Stalker, I mean, is like on demand. But like whenever you want it, you build it and you go. But only at night time as well. So I think both of them have their hits and misses. I guess in winter you get a decent amount of time at night, but still not all that long, like all things considered. Anyway, it is raid. It is that time of night. Raid time. Is Glurm still live? No. So, thank you, Issue Potatoes, for the follow. Probably, well, it's either Rovius or someone random. Yeah, let's do Rovius. We haven't done Rovius in a while. Why not? Well, pretty good stream today. Didn't get as much like decorating done as I would have liked. It was mostly just beefalo stuff, moving the glass sculptures back and forth. I got a bit done, but I wanted to get the rest of the magic area finished today, but I didn't. That's okay. Does it say 0 viewers are ready to raid Rovius for you guys? On my screen, it just says 0 raiders, which isn't right because there are 80 people watching the stream. That's weird. Yeah, I need to find the freaking beggar, man. That's like the thing that's my like main source of logs on hold currently. I need a lot because I want to put cobblestones everywhere, of course, and stuff like that. So I want to cancel that raid and do it again. That's really weird why it said 0, because that's not right. That shouldn't be 0. Hang on, this is, that's really weird. What does it say for you guys? Does it say 0, like, does it show, I mean, it shows you, you know, how many people are raiding, right? There should not be 0 people at all. That's really odd. And you've definitely, it shows 0, okay. What the hell? Twitch! Okay, so wait, actually, but if people are joining and it just says 0, I'm assuming that it's just saying 0 and it's just bugged. Like if people are actually in the raid, I'm hoping. It says 1 for me, and if I click it, it says -1. Okay, that must be just a bug. Okay, anyway. Okay, I'm hoping it's all normal then. Well, thanks for the stream, guys. See you on Friday. Hopefully I find Beggar then. Thank you, Ishunia and 302 Mix Out for the follows. But I gotta go. I will see you on Friday. Bye!